Good morning, everyone. It's E here with 25K Trading. It's July 11th, 2017. No news came out this morning. Nothing really happened in regards to fundamental reports. However, there looks like, according to a Discord chat, there was a few downgrades on Snap. And this is ER week, so we gotta look for stuff to shift the market due to their earnings. So there's probably gonna be a lot of downgrades and upgrades the next month or so. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired this morning, but Snap is down 4%, 16.29 in the pre-market. Pretty bad. So we just gotta look for what we could do here. All right, online. Like what it did last night. These fucking arrows. The head and shoulders is somewhat rejected. We technically never formed the neckline, so maybe we can do one more time, but it has to bounce here today for gold. Good morning, guys. Good morning. John, I think Snap can go to 14. Remember, the pre-IPO price was valued at 16. 14 to 16. 16 was the high range. I think it's going to end up going to 14 or 15. Garbage stock, in my opinion. Snap. Pure garbage. Snapchat to me, it's like Fitbit. It's like why? Why are you expensive? Doesn't make sense to me. Dude, I am so tired this morning. UJ here, guys, going up slightly, 14.3. UJ is up 0.25%. Dollars up just slightly for the day. Gold 12.11. It was closing at 12.14 yesterday, so let's see what happens. GXJ is going to gap down here just slightly, 1/3%. We're opening up at 32, pretty much, just below 32. It's gapping down slightly. See what happens going forward. We have this head and shoulder still. I don't know whether or not this is extension of the right shoulder or not, but I wish it completed this overnight, but it looks like it didn't, so make a funky one like this. So next price target for it to have to break, according to the trend line, has to go above 12.19, above 12.20. You guys up 7%? What happened there? I mean, you guys is up. I mean, up 2%. Oh no! Wait, was their contract rollover? Oh, you guys up 7%. Okay, you got it. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's you guys is up. Cool. 9:27, guys. 3 minutes till the market starts. 3 minutes till the market starts. Equities are gapping down. IWM down just a little bit, 0.01, pretty much flat. Qs are going to gap down 0.25%. SPY's going to gap down 0.1%. Let's see what happens here.
I was away from the computer. Did I hear SPY down 10%?
0.10%.
Okay.
0.1. No, it's not crashing just yet. It's probably going to be a average day. I wonder if anything crazy is going to happen today. Oil's popping pretty hard again. Oil's probably making a head and shoulders here. Possibly. Watch out for it. Did you see Ethereum last night?
No, I haven't.
It's still hovering around 200 right now. It went to 180 at 4 Eastern time, that is. 2 minutes till the market opens.
Hey, what's Lab D looking like? I'm literally on my phone. I'm trying to get home.
Lab D's down to 0.5%. 684.
Right, not bad. What about the XIV?
XBI. Word. XBI is up 1/3%. That's weird.
Ah, look, I told you guys, hold it long.
Isn't that weird? Oh, LabU is up. LabU's up the 3x 1%. LabD's is broken down only 0.5%. That's funny. The 3x leverage is not working for LabD, which is good.
Yeah. If my mic gets weird on this, just let me know.
Got it. Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm driving right now. I literally just got done with inventory.
Nice. Rev that engine for us.
Rev the engine for you?
Yeah.
We're in a school zone, man.
Yeah, dude, that's even better. Even more than Rebel.
No. Speeding tickets, not my forte. I'd rather buy a couple J-Nug shares.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. One more minute, guys, till the market opens. So I think today I'm going to do a little mixture of both. Mixture of everything today. I'm going to be patient, which I want to be very patient here in my equity trades. Oh, that's the
Are
trade.
you still holding your Lab DJ Nug?
I'm holding everything, bro. I don't know what's up with me, but let me ding 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 gap down. Oh, dude, Nasdaq's selling off right from the bat. Oh boy, that's fun. SPY breaking down below resistance. Oh, that's what we want to see yesterday. What happened to me shorting all day yesterday? So they fucking just bring it down today.
They knew.
They knew. J-Nug just slightly gapping down here. XBI popping up higher.
I think J-Nug's going to come down a little bit and then come back up throughout the rest of the day.
Gapping up or gapping down, trying to fill a gap to the upside here, guys. Nasdaq and SPY. SPY on the left, Nasdaq on the right.
Hey, is Art Davian back yet?
No, dude, I don't know where he's been.
Fuck.
Is Hedgehog back yet?
He was on the other day. He was trying to tell me to trade futures with him, and he's like, "I'll teach you," and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like ETFs.
No, I kicked him from the channel.
Oh yeah, sure.
I buy him back, but he doesn't want to be back, so that's it. He knows what he was doing wrong.
Are you serious?
No, he was just doing stuff behind the scenes. That's it. Let's just move off the topic, though. Oh my god, I'm tired. He's been trying to sell stuff. That's it. QQQ still in the same range, going higher since the opening minute. 138.50, SPY 248.22. Steel is in play. Silver now positive for the day.
What about gold? Last time I looked, it was holding that 1208.
It is holding 12.12. It's actually moving on the upside here. The opening minute. It's gone up just a little bit here.
Like I told him, 1230, man, and then way back down.
XBI big pop here, 669.
Oh,
Not going anywhere. Get the fuck back down.
it's gonna go up.
Q's kind of stuck. I'm looking for what I should do here, Q. So let's see what happens in the first hour. Joe's job openings is not a big report. It's coming out at 10. It's just essentially all the open job reports online or elsewhere. It's a collection of just how many jobs are open right now. Big drop here, big sell off in the opening on JNUG here.
What's that at? Like 15, 1530 or 1540?
16.
Oh, that's not that bad.
1601. Hard support 3172. $31.72 hard support.
So that's 34 cents down from yesterday. Close.
Yeah, about approximately. XBI selling off a little bit. SPY, IWM, NASDAQ all selling off. We like the rumble in the. Someone said we like the rumble of the SRT in the background. It's his SR. It's his SRT. Skirt, skirt.
You want me to do some scoot?
Don't crash, bro.
Yeah,
We're gonna hear the.
Wow, that was a pretty intense sound effect.
Yeah, don't drive. Don't text it. Don't Discord and drive, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ.
enough for you?
Dude, it sounded like you crashed, bro.
You don't crash in an SRT, man. Dude, what the fuck?
It just blew out my ears.
What is it? Formula One?
No, dude, they call me Speed Racer. I don't do Formula One anymore.
Dude, it sounded like you were like farting into the mic.
Is that what it really sounded like?
It was so loud that it like blew up your microphone.
I'm not surprised. It's a Samsung. My phone's meant to blow up.
It's ISIS.
XBI pulled back hard there.
Okay, J-Nug here should be a good entry. Oh, but it's only 8 minutes since the market's opened. I gotta wait a little longer.
If XBI wants to go up, this would be a good LabU entry.
What was that at? 83?
Damn, SPY and Nasdaq still selling off. Let's see where's hard support. Soft. Next bounce I short.
All right, I'm at my house, so I'm gonna get off really quick. Be back.
The nugs are getting sold here, guys.
Looks like UJ's looking a bit depressed the last 2 hours.
This would be great entry for long J-Nug, and I'm gonna go and see. Let's see. I'm looking for a bounce here. The next bounce, I think, we're hitting supports for indexes. I think it's gonna bounce here. I'm just waiting for a better short here. Once again, I will short. Dollar coming down. UJ's just coming down a little bit from the highs. Oil's coming down as well here. Oil sprouted up here. Let's see. From the 43.80 again. 43.80 looks to be hard. Very nice support here. Very nice support at 43.80. And resistance is at 44.80. So it's like 44.80 and 43.80. Good morning. Bouncing. J-Nug looks very good, 15.85 here. It's bouncing. XBI trying to fill the gap to the downside here. See how LabD is only 2x right now?
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, but it might have to do with just the morning spread.
Mm-hmm.
Good observation though, man. I didn't even notice that. And LabU's not like that either.
LabD looks normal. Yeah, there's something wrong with LabD, LabU. I don't think it's tracking X or biotech index correctly. They're both of them are less than that 2%. Or 2x or less than the 3x. Except for no, LabU looks good. LabU looks good. It's around that 3x.
Hard to say what XBI is gonna do today. It looks like there's a lot of upside potential though, just based on that morning open.
SPYQ is coming down here, breaking supports. Nasdaq breaking supports. Let's see what happens from here. First 15 minutes are the craziest. Remember that always. Look at that nice bounce. JNUG bouncing nicely. $16 now. I'm gonna outline my hard resistance and hard supports.
Yeah, that's the sound machine. Did you see that? See it in Discord?
Yeah.
Did it really blow my mic up?
Yeah.
Like bad?
It sounded like someone farting. Literally, like farting into the mic.
God, dude. Alright, let's see where we're at here.
You missed a sweet JNUG long.
You missed a sweet
I
J-Nug
know,
long.
I did miss it. I didn't actually go long.
Missed it yesterday. It's crazy how my new computer versus my old computer on how long they take the boot up. My old one's like fucking slower than shit. I think I
Yeah.
might still get that J-Nug long.
XBI just popped.
Look at those wicks, dude. That wants to go down. Doesn't. Yeah.
So I wrote down my levels of support and resistances. There it goes. 31.3, 31.75, 32.2, 32.66. Hard.
J-Nug's trying to attack that low, man.
$31.75. Let's see. 31.75 hard.
Yep, J-Nug going lower here.
Oh, going down, JNUG. Yep. I'm typing everything in. So I'm gonna write down all my levels of support and resistances, and you can just essentially just see them and play the bounces here. Let's see.
Is this really gonna pull back up?
Sorry guys, I'm just doing some work on my charts here. Updating my charts.
Gina chart though.
I think this should be a long here.
What on Jnug?
Yeah, right here. 1583. I'm gonna buy 1,000 shares.
What wants to go down? And this is adding to your average?
Yeah. Actually,
Or did you already sell?
no, I've these at 1632, but I'm just thinking of this as this slot's a completely different trade. This one's gonna be gone in my account. My 1632, I actually want to hold it for a while here because it is at the bottom of the channel. I'm sorry, I've been charting this stuff out since the morning, and it's just like right there. It was the low of the day, I think. 1570. What was this? 15 low of the day was 1578.
You're not letting us into your head on those trades.
I'm not listening to my head. No, my head says long. My head says long. I'm just writing down all these levels of support and resistances here. And right now, it's 3175 is hard support.
For what it's worth, I disagree with that entry.
1579. You don't like it?
So
You don't think that's a
Ryan,
low?
when
I think it's the halfway move down. I think we're going to come back and tag the double bottom here, or at least come close to it. Closer than we are right now.
You think of that 3140 level?
Yo, the funny thing is, technically, we have a higher low. This is the fucked up part. Higher low, right? The low in this consolidation was at 3086. We never went there. We're 10 cents higher. Oh, 20 minutes has passed. 20 minutes have passed. Let's go
Yeah, it
back
looks like it wants to go down.
Q. Okay, Qs are bouncing. This is the bounce I want to see. Bouncing. I'm gonna long one contract at the Nasdaq. No, dude. The 30 minutes for the Nasdaq look ugly. Let's see. And Q.
Hey, watch this Jnug here. It's going for a new low. If you bought in, yep, new low.
Hmm.
1540. Or
Interesting. 20 minutes have passed. So it looks like an area gap, maybe. Instead of exhaustion gap, it's turning out to be an area gap. We just go sideways. Remember gap talk from yesterday? I was looking for Qs to do something. Okay, so the Qs are going up. JNUG is going down. It's broken hard support, so we can only wait for it now. I thought I was going to climb up above it, but gold is not giving any effort to go up. UJ is going sideways. Dollars fading a little bit, but UJ is still going sideways / higher. UJ is still up 0.25% for the day. XBI fading a little bit from the highs. It wants that 50% retracement.
XBI has actually been bouncing. It hit a low earlier, but it's been going up since.
Yeah, try to fill the gap. I think JNUG wants that 50% tag. ES bouncing. Let me long one ES here.
What are you longing?
One contract long ES.
Order pending. Order canceled. Order filled.
Come on, Nasdaq's popping. I'm looking for ES to pop here. However, Nasdaq's showing weakness. This could be a very short position, I think. I'm long 1242. That was a bad buy-in. I shouldn't have marketed it in.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
242, 24, 22, 75. Two, 4, 2, 2, 75. One extra 2 there, sorry. That's my entry here. So I'm looking for it to close the gap, and that's my take profit here. Come on, SPY, do what Nasdaq's doing. Get bought up, please. Let's go, SPY. Come on, SPY.
Looks like a bearish divergence there.
I just wanted to bounce up, fake everyone out, because the Nasdaq's going out, so I'm assuming the SPY is going to bounce here too. Because Nasdaq filled the gap here, so I'm hoping that SPY fills the gap as well. There we go, in the green.
Yeah, I think JNUG's coming up here. Gotta at least try. Sorry for the I think indicator, Ryan.
And Nasdaq fading just a little bit here.
I'll allow it. First one.
Just this one time.
Good
morning, guys.
everyone. I'm feeling very sapped this morning.
Yeah, I didn't get in anything. So holding a couple things. Hate starting late.
I just grabbed 500 JNUG, just see what happens.
I see J-Nug is a very risky play right here.
It's risky, but it could come back up to that 1641 level.
Yeah, it likes to pop 1030
Order
to 11.
pending.
I'm gonna average down here my long SPY. Nasdaq is still
Order
popping.
cancelled.
Nasdaq is still popping.
The market's going to come back here for sure.
Back down or back up?
Back up.
Oh.
I just don't see. I mean, I don't know. I disagree on the J-Nug.
You see JNUG falling further, you're saying?
Oh yeah, 31.32 easy.
Yeah, gold is holding right now. Let's see what the S&P does.
Gold should be
It's-
bouncing right now, I think.
Gold is slipping.
Yeah, it had that little pop slipping a little bit. It's still in the same range that we woke up to, 1211. It was down to
Yeah.
1202 last night, I think.
We need silver to break that 15.5 mark.
Nvidia new high.
Jesus. Thing's unstoppable.
I got in late. I marked it in. I'm hoping SPY fills the gap to upside. It should be doing it. I'm gonna average down here at 1 point down. I'm down 3 points right now. Or I'm sorry, three ticks. I'm gonna average down on this just a little bit here. But I'm looking at the Nasdaq filling the gap. There's soft support here, but I think SPY should be bouncing here.
Frank, you and you silver at all right now? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna average down here. If it goes down.
Order pending. Order filled.
There you go. Average down. Now my position is 242.25. 24.22.5.
I mean, you're not supposed to average down, but that's a good average down.
It was just average down on one tick. I want 2 contracts here. I think SPY's about to rip. So if you guys want to know what position I am in long here, I am long right about here.
Oh, I'm pretty fairly certain that SPY's about to rip right here.
Nasdaq is going up though. See, that's why my analysis.
We're gonna go for 242.6, and if we break it, we're gonna go for 243.
Now they're both fading. SPY's weak. Bless you. Back to zero. We're at my entry point. 242. Okay, let's go, baby. Rip this up. Come on, you can do it. Come on, baby, rip. Rip for me, SPY.
You have to nourish her like a baby. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now, if you look at GDXJ on the 30, like this MACD is gonna come down, and it's gonna come down below 1. So it's gonna land around 1.6. It's gonna drag the RSI down to about 36.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I'm telling you, just watch. All we need is gold to drop. Maybe Jobcast came in a little short here. Isn't gonna help the dollar much.
What's the jobs? I mean, that's just a
5.6.
job report.
5.6 versus 5.9.
Opening jobs. I don't like that report at all. The George Jobs is
But
stupid, I think.
Yeah, it's not a great report. But $2 on gold here will send JNUG to the grave. And if that 1550 breaks on silver, we're gonna go even deeper.
Hey Frank, have you ever looked at PI? It's like It's like IMPINJ.
Is it a Chinese company? Impinage?
maybe. I don't know. I've been following them a while, and man, they're finally starting to uptick.
It's not Chinese.
I don't know. I mean, it looks like a momentum play.
Not a bad industry, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah. It's like the radio frequency things, the RFID shit.
Wow, it's high now though. I don't know. It's going back for its 56 resistance.
Oh my god, this long's not working.
Earnings
out.
look good. Honestly, I wouldn't get in before earnings. It's just me.
Wait for it.
Yeah. Just because you don't know. I mean, their last earnings were good, which makes me think that people are going to speculate that they're going to be good again. And if they're not, I see that far too often. Far, far too often.
Gotcha.
But it looks good. I like it. Would I personally, I mean, maybe for a little bit in the long, just because there's, I don't know, in my eyes, limited slow appreciation with pretty good risk. Later, love you. Dude, look at Groupon. Look at Groupon. Groupon's looking strong.
Yeah, I know. That's weird, man. I would follow Groupon.
Those I guarantee you those
Order
earnings
canceled.
smack.
Oh shit.
I just guarantee it.
You guys are bullish on SPY right here?
Yeah, I am.
Order filled.
Oh no, what happened there?
Wow, we definitely slipped here, though. We lost some serious ground.
So my average is I actually sold one of my contracts, so now my average is 242.25.
The dollar actually came down a little bit there on that news. A couple cents. Got a little weaker.
Looking for a pop. Come on.
Yo, my hat is off to Ryan and that UGAS play. Bravo. Look at that. It's going to hit 3.035, and you're going to be up $1.50. That's money.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is money. I would have had 5K shares of that. I would have made $7,500.
Popping,
Son of-
SPY's popping. Yay!
Yeah, there she goes. Look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ just caught a serious bid as well. Oh, you're even, right, E?
Yeah, I'm going up. I
Close
flat
to
pretty
even.
much. I need SPY to keep going up. I need SPY to take that 240.
I bought the VIX, guys. I think it's a good play into the middle of the day here.
What, the XIV?
Yeah, XIV, yeah. Counter VIX, whatever.
Damn, GXJ fading hard.
Yeah, it's going to go to 30, 31, 32. It's going to test it, and then we'll see where we go from there. But if gold continues to drop, it's going to get knifed really hard.
Chops over short.
I'm going to be honest with you guys yesterday. What it pulled yesterday is a straight-up Houdini. Like, it was a straight-up Houdini. Almost like preposterous. It's like I can't believe the fact that like that did that to me yesterday. That just goes to show you how easily shit can be manipulated.
That jobs number doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's not
My
big.
opinion. It's just it's a small one. It doesn't actually mean. Come on, SPY, pop, you loser.
Oh, it's coming. It's coiling. Just sit tight. It's coming. Sit tight.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm seeing 1195 as the next minor support and 1125 is the next major support for gold.
I have 3130 here.
Dude, I got 1192 and then 1182.
3150 is the soft support.
My $10 moves. Looks like XBI is going to break the high of day.
These are all hard supports. I don't know why.
XBI coming up on a trend line though. Probably be a little resistance.
Yeah, but the last time we met with force, so I think we're going to break it. Look, in July, that's what sent us, beginning of July, that's what sent us up.
Finally, get my little pop. Come on, keep popping.
Come on, Silver.
SPY.
Dude, Silver needs to slide here a little bit more, baby.
NASDAQ going up.
Yeah, you're good. I'm telling you. Chilling. You could see 240.26 immediate. We got some nice volatility yesterday in the market, though. That was impressive. Especially the
Miners bouncing.
NASDAQ there towards the end of the day. Really impressive. XPI just broke up. All the way up.
Yeah, it's bouncing on my trend line now. See if it breaks.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
They want 78 desperately. It's tired of being suppressed by the shorts.
Gonna give this hammer a whirl here, man. Buy
SPY
some
popping
J-
up nice.
Yep. I am gonna buy some JNUG here.
One SPY. Pop a little more here. Go above VWAP.
Honestly, you want it to coil here for as long as possible for the sellers to completely thin out. This way you can get full on throttle movement upward. Dude, if these people do not stop fucking saying 320 Tesla, Jesus Christmas.
SPY's moving up nice here. I'm long SPY here. It's up 2 points, 2 ticks. 1 tick now.
I got my JNUG at 15.59. Fuck. Shitty.
Oh my god. SPY, you can literally
gotta be-
NASDAQ's going up. NASDAQ's going up. I'm about to short the NASDAQ soon. Real soon here.
In my opinion, you got to be going for like a couple cents with that JNUG, so I hope you got a ton of shares.
Okay,
Unless
NASDAQ's about to break out here. I'm shorting
Yeah, I'll
NASDAQ
sell
at
it at
139.12.
15.82. I'm going for 15.82 and then get rid of it.
Oh, gold got a little pop here. You might get a couple cents. SPY is just hungry, dude. Just let it coil.
Well, I see the NASDAQ going up. NASDAQ going up.
Yeah. Let the NASDAQ get super high. This way the SPY does some exaggerated move and you can short it down.
Dude, I'm long it right now. I want to go up. I don't care if it wants to fall down later. NASDAQ trying to resistance. If I wasn't in this long here, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to close my trade here and sell out. Just up pretty much a flat trade here. Up a little bit, up $25. And then go ahead and short NASDAQ. But I don't want to be shorting this. I'm just going to wait for SPY to pop first. I'm 2 contracts long, average 24, 22, 25.
A lot of selling going on. Jesus.
Yep. And
JNUG is dropping.
yep. Out of JNUG. I can stand flat on
gold
that.
needs to hold this shit at 12, 12.10.
I mean, every single order that I've seen so far on the DDXJ has been twice,
Sell.
if not 3 times the sell on the sell side.
Yeah, I closed that out flat. Fuck it. I thought that 5-minute hammer would have done something. Well, looked like a 5-minute hammer for a second.
Where my bulls at? Bulls at? Brr, brr, brr. Where my bulls at?
Man, I drank some THC syrup last night, and I literally slept like a rock.
Oil coming down. Still bouncing a little bit. GXJ, no idea what's going to do. Gold cannot break 12.10. Fucking UJ is up a third of a percent. God damn it, UJ. Japanese
Dude,
people. Why do you guys
UJ's
suck?
UJ's going to 115, so easy.
Japan, why do you suck so much?
Yeah, she broke my balls last week.
Like, there's literally like a feed of people who are long in the UJ who are literally just cashing in money right now.
Yeah, it's a super short squeeze. I think going to go on for a while.
All right,
yeah.
we're up 3 ticks. Let's see a little bit more here. More work, more effort here from SPY.
It's just the beginning of my
We're up 1
perspective.
point. We're up 1 point. I'm up $100 finally.
SPY, I think you're about to get more.
I
One is
wouldn't,
crossing the 50.
I wouldn't sell those contracts until 242.6, in my opinion.
242.60.
2426. 24, 26.
Oh, you're going off. Yeah, I agree with that.
Back to that consolidation, and then we decide the next one if it's up from there or down. But I see up. I give it like up a 60% chance. Well, we'll see when we get there, but I think it's up.
Plus, you're about to get this MACD to turn up here.
Oh, there's a little wall of miners here. Actually, pretty decent people who want to hold up miners here.
Yeah, I'll let it pick a direction. Then I'll get back in.
I think they're
Ain't
great.
too much risk.
Come on, SPY. Pop this shit. Fill the gap.
Wow, dude, BlackBerry is exploding.
Well, it died the other day. It was down like 9%.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it jumped off a cliff from 1075 from 11. Wow. Did that come with a parachute? I hope so.
Here we go. Here's the pop on SPY.
Yeah, I'm long one contract from 24.22.
Yeah, I got my sister faxing in my TD Ameritrade shit today, so we're good to go.
Apple just went positive on the day.
It's pretty crazy how much leverage you can get with those contracts. I mean, if you think about it, making $100 on $1,000 in 15 minutes, it's a 10% gain. And that's only a five-point move.
And Twitter's up 50%. What the hell's up with that?
It's up 15%? Oh, no. Snapchat.
Up
That's because
50 cents.
Snapchat's getting wrecked. Yes, Twitter's up because it had there was news on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Nasdaq breaking out here.
Twitter and fake news.
Fake news.
That's a great article. I don't know
Come
why.
on, SPY. You can do it, buddy.
Dude, look at XVI. It's at the lucky 77.77. Doesn't that make you want to buy XBI or SPY? I think so. Yes, guys, that is my technical analysis on that.
Come on, SPY.
Oh,
Frank,
my
did you ever,
sorry.
you ever get into
SPY.
NTNX?
No, I was looking at it. I didn't get in though. Is that the one that did the? Yeah. I'm watching them. They got a nice little pop.
Yeah.
That's the one that's
Waiting on
to deal with Apple, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Huge upside. Look at that. $5 downside on the 52-week low, and then you got a $20 upside.
Yep.
I mean, shit, if you're gonna fucking set a stop loss and a sell, I mean, that's the thing to do with it.
Did you still holding KLDX?
Yeah, that's in my long.
You had a new buy, fucking what was it, like 320? And then they pushed it to like 350.
Yeah,
Literally
they took it to 370. I was debating selling. Honestly, I was up almost 25% at that point.
Yeah, you would get your money, you'd get it back later.
I know. I didn't think it was going to take that big of a drop, though. If I would have known it was going to take a 30-cent drop like that, I
Oh,
would've
nice
sold.
pop. Yo, nice pop by SPY. Nice pop.
I'm still pretty confident in it.
Nice pop in SPY here. Was it the low of the day there?
Excuse me.
SPY moved up nicely.
Yeah, there you go.
1.75. Oh my god, I'm up I'm up 1.75 points.
Dude, you know what?
2 points.
You know what I'm seeing that I think is very strange? I'm seeing very unusual bids and asks on the GDXJ that I haven't seen in a very long time. Like 128, 257, 326, 23. Like, where are these? Who's making it? Where are these numbers? Why are these numbers?
They sound like power of 2 to the n size numbers.
It's like everybody's just like doing weird number day.
Or you might have an algorithm that might be doubling up at every step at some point.
Yeah, I'm taking profit on SPY.
Order pending.
Oh man, please hold that for me because I can't long futures right now. Is anybody out there?
Order
on SPY?
canceled.
Yep.
I
Oh,
would
there he
hold
goes.
it. Please
One
hold
out.
Order
Do me a
pending.
favor.
What was your number, Frank?
Order pending.
I see 240, 24, 26.
24, 24, 75. I'm definitely taking profit here.
Pretty close now.
I'm
Look
at
at the
two
strength.
2.5 points over those 2 trades.
Look at the strength in the NAS. I
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
it's like
Come on,
very.
execute.
It's pretty
I'm
good.
trying to execute a 75 here.
That's why I can't sell right yet, because like, dude, it's gonna get dragged.
Yeah,
out.
close.
Still
Clicked
good.
125.
Good profits. Good profits.
XIV is positive on the day.
Yeah, I'm up.
Order
almost a dollar.
order filled.
There you go. 2.5 points right there.
Nicely done, Nate.
Yeah, I caught one contract for $1.25.
All right, on to the next one. I'm going to do NQ short.
I would probably. I got NQ going up to 57.12 here.
NQ short.
It's almost there. I would
Order
I would
pending.
Go 57.12 exactly.
Order filled.
That's 35 point. That's a third of 0.35%.
Oh, what
dude.
the fuck just happened?
Powerful.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Here it comes.
That wasn't good. That was not a good entry.
The Nasdaq just caught a huge bid, dude.
Yeah, just when I bought in. Like me, right?
Yeah.
Well, you bought in on a green. Yeah, I guess
I
that
didn't.
would
I
be
didn't.
a good spot.
Oh, I literally bought in 5 seconds before that candle happened.
Jerry, isn't that your rule that you buy in on the green candles?
For shorting, he should have got good there.
That was a terrible entry.
The problem is that there's too
So
much.
let me double up on this. Let me double up on this entry. That was terrible.
There's too much.
Where'd you get it at before that last green bar? Then
57.12. Garbage.
Oh,
I just
no.
erased like half my. Here, let's see. Let me short here.
Well,
57.
Nasdaq.
Order pending.
Isn't Nasdaq like less money per tick though?
Yeah, it's. Yeah, it was just a very.
What is
Oh
it like?
no, it's coming down
$6?
before me.
$5.
Order cancel. Order
$5
filled.
a day. Because our Damien wants 20 points a day, right? So that's $100 if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's the mini Nasdaq. Oh, that's mini Nasdaq 100. I don't know if there's another one. NQ is 5 a tick.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why he likes it. It's a little safer if it goes the wrong way.
I'm gonna play around with it when I get my TD Ameritrade account today. Oh, come on, Spy! You're so close to my target. Can you fulfill my destiny for the lovely people?
I don't know what I did here to my account, but let's see. Hold on a second.
It's just strange to see a coil for this long. I mean, it's slightly moving up, so it's not really. But GDXJ looked like it kicked back up. It's looking to catch some divergence there.
Okay, so my average here short for NQ 2 contracts, 57, 13, 375. So far, I'm in pain for this contract, of course. Right now, it's trading 1.5 points above.
It's coming back.
Gold bouncing a little bit. XBI fading. Just a little bit.
Buck in my XIV, guys.
Oh my god, my Nasdaq short's coming back down here.
Keep slipping into the future. Dude, if the Dow starts going up here, I would probably run from that short, honestly.
My Nasdaq short working out nice here. Only down 1 point. See, just marinate the steak here a little bit.
Marinate the steak. Time keeps on slipping.
Into the future.
It's true though, it happens. Dude, if the Dow starts getting strength here, this is like going to be a solid market day. The Nasdaq is slipping. Boy, you be tripping. Gold slipping too. But if silver doesn't slip, it means nothing.
Come on, Nas, come back down, baby.
Damn it, I should have bought more XIV. Fudge.
I don't. Spot's gonna fill the gap. I think it's sell off. Nasdaq overextended. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm only 2 ticks. I'm only down $5 now in those 2 Nasdaq short, Jerry. I'm up $5 now. Finally, I'm up 2 points. Complete reversal.
I was going to try to get in there with you, but I missed it.
Yeah, I probably would have. That was
Not
nice.
JNX popping.
So here's my short here. So my break even for short is right here in Nasdaq.
If I get another green bone, I'll jump in.
Bro, there's so many people trying to short GDXJ right now. They're just looking for a higher price, honestly.
Hell yeah, baby. 1.5 points going my direction. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Sliding.
looking good.
It did get slided.
Good, we got out of SPY, man. That shit's tanking again.
Yeah, we got it. We saw it at the top.
Missed by 2 ticks there. Upset.
Hey, are you buying Snap at this 16? Are you waiting?
Let's go 15 first.
Call me crazy, dude. I'm waiting. I'm looking for 15.22.
15.22?
Somewhere around
All right,
there.
I got
Same here.
take a peek.
15-ish.
Oh, God.
He's out.
Oh, I need a stretch, dude. That felt so good. You know when you wake up in the morning and you stretch? Oh. I know why Frank does yoga. I would do that shit too.
So why don't you?
Fuck that. I want a donut.
Hey, dude, I do yoga and then I eat my donut as a reward.
That's time for 2 donuts then.
All right,
No,
right
not
back.
the purpose of doing yoga. You can't weigh yourself down with 2 denoches.
I can hardly stand up, never mind do yoga.
Gotta start out with some Warrior 1, man.
Do some warriors are not amateur positions.
Damn, dude, I did 40 years of Warrior, man. I'm sore now. Jumped out of my last helicopter a long time ago.
I know I sound like the boy who you had a helicopter?
And I said I jumped out of my last helicopter a long time ago.
Oh.
No more of that shit for me. That's all for you young guys.
And we're going jumping one day.
I'm not young. I'm old. My knees are giving out.
What was I going to say here? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. I feel like the boy who cried wolf, but I would totally say.
Oh, J-Nug coming back down here.
Yeah, fucking gold is fucking dropping. UJ's kicking ass again.
I just have, I guess you could say, not really, but. Because I want to buy a J-Nug, so I'm not really biased, but.
Hey, is anyone shorting AAOI?
I'm trying to stay away from stocks. Because the market and ETFs are pretty easy to predict. Stocks are pretty unpredictable. Too much.
That's a change from last week.
Yo, is it me or is the Nasdaq just freeze or some shit?
I just entered short and gold.
There it goes.
Did the Nasdaq just freeze?
It's just stuck. I see Q stuck on 139.03.
Because nobody wants the Qs, dude.
Oil popping. Gold
the
falling.
Scrabble.
Short at 1208.66.
Is Ryan in here? Ryan, are you in here?
He's lurking, I think.
Damn lurks.
Lurking.
Oh,
What's up, Frank?
snap. Let's see, 15.99. Woo!
Yeah,
What's up,
I
bro?
think they turned the Nasdaq off.
Right?
Someone backed up against the switch.
Maybe it's your data provider.
No, it's not. It wasn't moving on cues either. Now it's better. I'm up 1 point.
What about Blue Apron? Who's buying Blue Apron?
Hell,
Ooh,
not me.
give me
Definitely not
some
me.
away from.
Dude, did you look at their earnings, their revenue reports?
Oh
They're
shit! Right?
really
Oh, what the fuck? It just popped up real hard.
No,
No, we're
they're
good. Some
outstanding.
volatility here.
They have so much debt.
Dude, they're turning money though.
Yeah, but they're borrowing 10 times as much.
But dude, once you establish like a big enough net, then you're just raking it in. Dude, I should have bought more NAC. Son of a biscuit.
Damn. NQ popping.
J-Nug's attacking
Oh
that
yeah,
low.
it could be my data provider. It just popped really weird. That was really weird. That was a really weird a really weird pop.
I was gonna say if other sites like investing.com or Google Finance are updating, then yeah, it's probably the exchange.
No, I think there was just a little lull there. They're trying to figure out the trade.
Yo, is anybody in NAC?
Wow.
You're
I
the
was
only
up.
net guy.
I just want to know when the fuck we're gonna long gold, man. When the fuck is this thing gonna hit a bottom?
Dude, I'm slowly
1180.
gold. I'm slowly adding GLD to my long, so I'm long in gold currently.
Miners are attacking that low, man.
I want to have at least 5,000 shares of UGLD before gold pops $80.
Jesus.
If I can have 5,000 shares before that,
No
massive
volume on gold.
pop, it'd be like $2,000 to $3,000 in appreciation overnight, and I'd make 15 G's.
Christ, J-Nug. The fuck?
You
Sorry,
suck,
guys.
J-Nug.
I tried to warn the J-Nuggers, man.
I'm not in it, but like,
Hey, if silver and gold move in kind, why do we fuck with the high prices in like GLD? Why not just go with what SVL or SLB?
Oh,
That's what you should be doing,
I
I
am.
think. I think LSOB has
yeah.
way more value.
I'm buying USLV as well. Not now because I think that I wanted to break this 1550 and go down to really low support levels. But when I feel like silver is at its real bottom, I'll be loading 5K shares of that as well. This is exactly what I did last year. I made tons of money.
Yo, I don't know where I don't know. Oh fuck, Nasdaq just fucking gapped the fuck up on this 15-minute trade. There's something weird with the Nasdaq going on.
Look at XIV. Woo, $1.50.
Someone's buying big Nasdaq. It just
Oh,
literally jumped
dude,
2
I would
points.
get the
I'm out. I'm
fuck
out of this
out.
trade.
What the hell is that? Somebody just bought a shit ton.
pushing it higher.
Dude, this is going to drag the VIX down so bad. This is going to be going up slowly all day. The VIX is going to die.
My max pain for Nasdaq is 4 points.
4 points?
Yep. Right now, I'm at paying 2.5 right now. 2.25.
What isn't that? What is that? $50?
200, I think.
Oh. Oh, because you have 2 contracts. That's right.
A little less than 200.
VIX is still at like 11. I'm gonna say it at 9.
All I can tell you is XIV is up, up, up.
Damn, I should
Oh,
have taken profit in the one. I knew this shit was going to pop. I knew that SPY was going to fill this gap. I should have had more patience on the SPY trade.
So you guys remember the other day how I texted my friend about PULM and he mistook it as PLM. Well, it turns out PLM was at a 52-week low and I really liked it and I was gonna buy some and it's up fucking 8%.
Nice.
Good draw.
So that's like when the world does stuff like that for you, like throws you like a mistake that you think is a mistake, just accept it. Just accept it. Like if I would have opened my mind to opportunity right there, I would have just bought some for the heck of it.
Yeah, I'm selling out right now. I think.
Order filled.
I'm out 517. 57.17. Let's see it. I'm up $20 for the day. Garbage. I just
Dude,
erased all
this-
my SPY gains.
Slap D isn't even moving.
See, SPY now wants to go down. You know, fuck it. I'm coming back in. You know, I'm coming back in with these NASDAQ shorts.
Order pending. Order filled. Order pending. Order cancel. Order pending. Order cancel. Order filled.
There we go. I chased it. But I'm back in 517, 57, 15, 88. Oh, there's an average, so it's like let's go with 90. Let's go with 87.5 is the average here.
Yeah,
I
you
heard-
chased a little.
I
I
chased
heard
a little
the
bit, but it's now back in the profit. It's actually giving me my money back. So
I was talking to my friend yesterday, and he was telling me about how he made this terrible trade and he was chasing this stock. And he's like, "Yo, Frank, I did the worst thing today." And I was like, "What happened?" And he's like, "Bro, I chased the dragon." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "I chased the dragon and I got burned." Anybody guess what he was trading or not really?
Tesla.
No.
Alibaba.
No, dude, our favorite stock. Come on.
JNUG.
No.
Drives.
Drives.
You got.
Oh yeah, baby. Yo. Nasdaq slipping. Hell yeah, baby. So I covered my shares and I bought them back just one tick higher, pretty much. Let's see. I filled it. So yeah, actually, yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, getting my money back on that short. Baby. Up 4 points. I just got my money back. 4 points.
Hell yeah.
Nasdaq slipping.
Sing the song, E.
Die, Nasdaq, die. Die and keep die.
I was thinking about time keeps slipping.
Oh no.
Die, Nasdaq, die. That's not a song.
Ah, fuck.
Dude, miners is really trying hard. Like, really hard.
Yo, I'm taking a 3.25 points here.
Well.
No, I'm gonna let this ride. No, just lost it.
Come down.
Guys, miners is looking to break up here. Which
Sounds
is
like me
weird.
when I drink too much.
Which is weird because it's catching divergence. Let's see.
There's bearish divergence in the 15-minute on the Qs.
I've been
The
buying
MACD just
the
crossed.
BQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this
Yes.
Nasdaq short ride.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
you're good.
Hey, Ryan, I would like to extend my arm in handshake formation.
Pass. But I've been buying.
Fuck you.
Oil spike.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Frank.
You guys is playing on nice.
Yeah, dude. I'm up like 500. I am up $500 today in that, so that's cool. But I've been. Yeah, it is strong. I'm gonna sell the rest of it pretty soon here.
I think 3.035 is my number there. Let's go straight.
Yeah, I've been buying UWT though since
Interesting.
yesterday when said that.
Yeah, it's got
And
nice top
it's
this
finally
morning.
getting strength, so I thought I'd call it out.
Yep, UWT. Oil's going up. Keep on living. Dude, this song is stuck in my head. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck.
Hey, your problem's not as bad as mine. Friday night, I played that song with my band by the Divinyls called I Touch Myself. I can't get that shit out of my brain.
Funny.
Gold is probably at a bottom.
Try going around telling that.
I'm hoping so, man. At least soon, so that we can get this over with. Move on with our lives. I bought XIV, Ryan. I'm
Very nice.
Riding the wave.
Well, for the record books, 1208 was my call for gold. We'll see in the next minute whether that or not that's right.
Hey, are we thinking
It went down.
IBVs?
Went to like 1204 last night, I think.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, is anyone going long on the IBV?
Yeah, I'm in LABU.
You are.
I'm
You
just
think
waiting
it's
for
gonna
NQ.
come down before it goes
Come
up?
on, NQ.
This range is tightening. It's either gonna go either way.
Are you talking about XBI?
Well, technically, I'm in the IBB, but
I'm pretty surprised that XBI can't get over 78 here. It's pretty fucking bullshit.
I'll look at XBI. Hold on a second. But we're on the same page here.
SPY filled the gap. Okay, let's take everything down. SPY filled the gap. It filled the gap. Gappity gap, gap, gap. All right, now that SPY has filled the gap finally, we can sit here and just wait. UJ's going up though. Fuck UJ. Bastard.
That's on such a roll, man. I hope I can get that at the top, man. I want to short 3, 4, 5 contracts going down.
PG Drat, what do you think about Think and Swim? I think Think and Swim is a nice platform, but it charges too much money. But other people like it because of the ease of usage. Think of Swim is all inclusive, so you don't have to pay for data packages, but they get you by $3.95 one way, versus other places that's almost 33% lower. I'm using NinjaTrader right now. It's like around it's a little over $2.50, I think. Over $4 for a trade. It's around $4 for a trade round trip, one contract.
$4.
Like $4.20 or something like that.
Ah.
Come on, Nasdaq, calm down, baby. I'm short Nasdaq at an average of 4.7. So I covered at 4.16 and I bought back at 4.17.50, just one tick lower. So I sacrificed one tick to buy back my shares because it just didn't look like it was going up. It's up 3 points. Yay! Now it's slipping. It's coming down now.
You're short the Nasty poo.
I mean, a lot of people here really do like it a lot.
Holy shit, net gas. Woo.
She's exploding.
It just depends how much you trade. If you're just trading, if you're trading frequently, I would recommend something else. TOS is for the average trader, I guess. Yes, 750 round trip for one contract.
God damn it! I totally missed that Lab D entry. Well, it's
Yeah,
six.
I just
Yeah,
stopped on XBI.
once I saw it couldn't break 78, I would probably would have entered Lab D.
Yeah, guys, Nasdaq's selling off, getting my 4 points here, guys. Is the
My order
Brazzers
didn't
IPO?
fill.
Is that actually happened, dude?
No.
Dude, all in.
Yeah,
I would
all
go
in.
all in. Oh, I
I would
actually
too.
Googled this shit, man. You can't fucking fuck with me like that, Steven. You asshole.
Yeah, dude, I had a buy order
I
in for
Googled him,
666 on
dude.
Lab D, and it never
I
filled.
was gonna call Fidelity. It's like, yo, it's like, oh, Fidelity customer service. How am I supposed to help you? I would like to place a pre-IPO order, please. Let me get $25,000 worth of shares of the Brazzers IPO.
Dude, if Pornhub did it, I would buy. It was a fuck.
Dude, if war breaks out, there's only 3 things that will be profitable: porn
Bitcoins.
industry, beer, and guns.
So you're telling me
Hopefully
if
gold.
nuclear war breaks out, I can't use my bitcoins?
No.
There'll be computer networks up somewhere, so yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. The computers will just be in one room, so you'll be able to spend your bitcoins 500 feet underground.
Well, now, I mean, assuming the whole world isn't all nuked simultaneously.
Dude, how do you think nukes work, man? One nuke hits a country with nukes, and that explodes
Yo,
those nukes.
no one's gonna
Or
send
more
one
like
nuke.
the
No one's
like-
gonna send one nuke. Everyone's gonna send more than one nuke at once. If there's nuclear war breaks out, they're not like, oh, we're just send one nuke over. They're gonna send like 300 in the fucking sky.
3,000 nukes. Yeah.
but I mean, you know, just about anything except an asteroid impact is pretty much not going to take out every computer in the whole internet.
Nobody would cripple the system.
True, but the balances should survive as long as there's a few mining nodes.
You're gonna be looking for SpaghettiOs. I wouldn't worry about anything else.
True.
Bullets and,
And I
bullets
keep,
and canned goods.
I keep 50 cans of SpaghettiOs at all times in my pantry. So.
Come on, Nasdaq, come back down here. This pivot right here. I'm shorting the pivot here, guys.
Don't come down. Come on, you gotta bring my XIV down. I mean, it can come down, but it needs to come down real slow, like.
Oil is flagging out.
Dude, I'm telling you, nat gas is gonna flake out too.
Kyle, are you on TOS?
What?
Are you
No.
on TOS now?
No.
What are you on? Are you on Schwab?
No. I use Fidelity, I use TIAA, and I use Robinhood.
Gotcha.
Just depends.
I'm done with Fidelity.
Yo, Fidelity's app really fucking sucks. You guys notice that? It's so confusing. That shit is so confusing. It's the most like terrible layout ever.
Uh-oh. J-Nug. Jugging. Minute though.
Dude, it is avoiding this MACD cross at all costs.
Oh my god,
Yep.
calm down, Nasdaq, you fucking piece of garbage.
It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen.
Guys, I'm up 3 points on my Nasdaq short still, just marinating it down to 138.90. You're on my mom's laptop. I think Steven's drunk. Steven, 10:46 since the weekend's already here for him.
Twinkies survive. Twinkies don't survive. They do have an expiration date.
Do you remember when they told us that Twinkies were going away, so just that they can increase demand?
And then some hedge fund bought Hostess
Yeah, do you know why?
because they want to make a shitload of money.
Exactly.
They're buying the dip, bro. They're buying the bankruptcy dip.
Okay, so whoever bought Hostess could do that, but not Martin Scully.
I'll one's for medicine and one's for anti-medicine.
Dude, MBRX. Fuck. Do you know when like somebody tells you about something and then you look at it and you're like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. And then it blows up and then you're like, damn it, I was the fucking idiot.
NASDAQ coming down slowly for me, guys.
Yo, whoever said CHK was a short the other day, I feel sorry for you.
THK.
Awful short. Especially with natural gas going up like this.
Oh, Chesapeake Energy. No, that was a joke, dude.
Oh. Let's say you might as well just donate your money to me.
I think someone was. I don't know. Is that me? I don't know if I said that or not.
I think it was somebody in. I
Oh,
think it was like
baby, come on, baby.
Yeah, I said no. I was like short Macy's and short something else, and I wasn't even looking at charts. So I mean, take it seriously. God, I'm looking for something.
looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love.
This is incredible. I'm sweating.
Why
It's
are you
awesome.
sweating, man?
It's a hard market, man. It's good.
Are you sweating?
25% of my account is in UGS.
Oh shit! Nice. Yeah, I'd be sweating.
25% of your account. That's not. I feel like that's not that significant.
Frank is always 200% in his account. It's like he's using money he don't have. Who cares? It's free, right?
I love you, cause he's so right.
Guys, NASDAQ fading. Finally, 4 points here. I got back all my losses from the last trade, pretty much.
I'm like, oh, my account's at 87,000. Let me buy 200,000 worth of J-Nuts. I'm too funny.
Come on, Nazi.
Is there a leverage IPA or something?
IPA. Wait, there is an ETF for beer, right? Isn't there?
You beer. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be funny.
I mean, an IPA leverage.
IPA leverage. I don't know, Sam Adams. Let's see.
Boston. You can get Boston beer. SAM. Wow, it's at a low, actually. Pretty low.
Well, I know there's Brew. BREW.
Oh,
but I
Brew.
can't-
Yeah, that one. Brew.
Is it Brew?
I'm sorry, I'm not asking about any symbols. It was a joke.
Well, guess what?
We're taking it fucking seriously.
We're taking it seriously in this room. It's about money here. Go long, Brews.
Long the brew.
Oh, yeah, 5 points here in NASDAQ. Yay!
Actually, not looking too bad.
Yeah, down here in SoCal, there's a micro like every half mile on every corner.
Yeah, you wonder what happens to those. Oh, yay! Yo, 6.5 points. Yay! 6.5 points. Yay!
Hey, we got it.
Oh, up $200 on this deal.
I didn't get it.
Oh, 6.5 points. Yay!
If you look at Brew right now, man, it's got a hammer on the daily.
Up 7 points on this NASDAQ short. Yay!
You guys, should we all long brew right now?
What was that big green candle? That's what I want to know.
Dude, GE is literally sitting at a 52-week low like a little bitch.
Yo, followers, it's all pumping up brews.
Right?
Get
What's the volume on it? It's only 23,000. I think we could do it.
They're like, what is going on? The algorithm's going to freak out. It's like, why is there so much buying activity on here?
You guys, look at IFON. Penny stock, baby.
IFON.
Yeah, it just went parabolic.
Infosonics.
Doesn't it have a cool name?
Yeah.
Yo, JNUG is actually becoming inverse to the market now. Do you guys ever realize that?
Dude, JNUG does whatever the hell it wants, whenever the hell it wants.
Yeah, it's a gamble. Dude, I'm learning. I might as well go put my money on a roulette table.
Dude, let me keep it real with you. When I first started trading ETFs, I had this guy who I met on Stock Tweets, and he was a really nice guy. And he was like, yeah, man, those ETFs, man, they'll get you. He's like, they don't call them widowmakers for nothing. And I was like, what do you mean, man? He's like, yeah, they're widowmakers. So, like, if you're a husband, you'll lose all your money and your wife will leave you. And I sat there for a second. I said, wow, that sucks. And I said, good thing I don't have a fucking wife. And then I lost a ton of money. But I'm pretty sure if I did have a wife at the time, she would have left me because I was a sad, angry, grumpy person. Moral of the story is don't let stocks run your life.
A lot of things ruin people's lives. Stocks is the least of a lot of people's worries. For most people, I guess.
Dude, stocks are my number one worry.
Here it goes.
Yep, there goes NASDAQ. NASDAQ cracking.
Oh, slice. Get me a slice.
NASDAQ going down. I'm closing at 7 points, I think, here. I'm up 255 on this trade. You'll hear my order go through.
Grab my lab.
The UK is running out of curry chefs.
What?
Dude, I swear to God, it's just an article came out on CNN. The UK is running out of curry chefs.
So UK also.
Yo, close. Yo, 7 points.
U.S. oil is about to break out.
Close.
I say UK also has more cancer cases and marriages per year now.
That's us, dude.
I could have sworn that was the UK.
We're like number one cancer country in the world.
Yeah, us too. But I mean, as far as outpacing the number of marriages.
Hey, do we see Lab D going down here?
Guys, 7 trades for the day.
Hey, XBI is breaking out here. XBI is breaking out.
Yo, Ryan, let's see. Ryan, we're at my target for nat gas. Let's see what happens here. This is a very important pivot.
Yo, I'm up $270 for the day, and it looks like there's 10 trades. But I closed my NASDAQ short already. Oh,
XBI finally got 78.
Yeah, all done.
I'm on the 1 minute chart for nat gas.
Well, I'm sorry,
Frank,
Ryan.
your mic keeps cutting in and out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because I'm switching in and out of apps on my iPad. What did you say, Ryan?
So I'm on the 1 minute for nat gas, watching it like a hawk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're on top of it.
Twitter's up 2.5%. AMD's up 1.3%.
Wow, XBI caught a serious bid there.
Yep.
Miners looks like it's coming back down. Maybe not. Let's see.
Dollar falling, dollar fading.
Dude, honestly, I wish there was like a news reporter that just like.
I'm shorting UJ. I'm shorting UJ, guys.
Really?
Is that 15?
No, dude, I wouldn't short UJ until 62.
Oil just broke out. Oil just. Oof.
Oh, perfect timing on that Q cancel.
Wow, oil did break out. Moving. Dude, and nat gas isn't run.
Oil's at the top here for me, I think. I'm going to short oil here. 1 contract short oil.
Wow, look at oil go.
Dude, do not stop. Do not jump in front of a train.
I have resistance here.
Fuck your resistance. Seriously.
It's been stuck in this channel, bro. I have to.
Dude, I'm betting against you. I don't want to bet against you.
That's fine.
All right, you do it.
I just like these pops. It's too good here.
Woo!
Yeah, see some friendly competition, right?
Dude, they turned on the fucking machines.
Yeah. On.
Everything is just moving volatility.
Order pending.
Should I sell my XIV?
Gold seems to have found a 30-minute bottom.
On.
Yeah, this literally makes me want to sell my XIV. This shit's wild.
I have a 1 penny here, 44.81 short. For
Order
oil.
Yeah,
filled.
IWM's about to break out here too.
I filled 44.81 short.
I get the feeling that gold is just coming up to retrace and retest half of the big candle.
I have a feeling that gold is trying to get some more buyers so that it can dip lower.
44.81 short gold.
I'm up 1 penny on my Cara. Big day. Big day.
It's huge.
Huge. Huge. Well, 1366 you guys. Shame on
Holy shit.
shame.
XBI. Shame. Shame.
I'm in lab you, dude. No shame on me.
Shame.
XBI can go to fucking 83 for all I care.
Looking for a lab V entry.
I'm looking for weakness of SPY here to bring down oil. I just think they just popped up oil real quick for SPY here, and they're gonna bring it down here because I don't think SPY is gonna go up higher. I think we're gonna go sideways here for sure.
Gold's breaking down.
Oh, that's not a good sign for my oil short.
Frank might be right on that gold. Wow, wow.
What's my time frame? Short time frame. Stop loss here is gonna be 150. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I need to go for a stretch.
There goes LABU. You guys already knew that, though.
Yep. Watching that.
All right, be right back.
God, I should have held that Pandora. Fucked
I
up
should have
there.
held a lot of things.
I'm just looking for something that's like in the $9 range so I can buy it like an absolute shit ton and just risk it.
I'm waiting for something to get to an absolute. Like I want a short UJ, I want a long gold. Oil's in the middle channel, so it's not a contender. So I just started buying some silver stuff too. I want to be all in, all over the place when we get to the highs and lows of this bullshit.
Yep. VIX is now at 1088.
I missed last year's gold drop. I got to figure out how not to miss this one.
Watch it every day.
Yeah, you know what? Last year though, it did something stupid though. I think if you weren't in like one night, it literally went up like 50 fucking bucks or some shit like that. They move the shit quick when they want to, do something. Yeah, you can't take your eyes off of it though. That's for sure. UJ owes me, man. Took me for $1,000 last week. I got to get that back.
Frank over here wants me to catch a knife with Abercrombie and Fitch.
God. A knife on what?
Because I want something like $9 just to risk some money, and he put ANF, and I'm like Abercrombie and Fitch, which got killed. I think it was like 2 days ago.
I worry about those because if it's going out of favor, say the brand is old now, so I don't know how favorable that is.
Yeah, but it's at 920. And they're less brick and mortar store. They're more small and compact.
Are they moving?
If the high schoolers and college kids ain't into the brand, they ain't gonna fucking do shit.
Are they moving online? Is the store moving online in any capacity?
I'm not sure. I'm looking into it.
If they're staying brick and mortar, I have no hope.
I worry about the fadness of the brand.
And the fact that people don't go out and shop at malls and stores so much anymore, they tend to get on Amazon, is going to screw them if they're not getting online. Or they quit with the stores and just go with brand name clothing.
We gonna be looking at Lab D soon or what?
What I'm looking for.
664. What are you looking for? Like 650 to get in or what?
Yeah, I kind of want this XPI to come up to at least 78.29 before I'm buying anything.
Yeah, I got Lab D at 639, I think, last time.
What is this? Big
Anybody trade defenses? I almost never hear defenses, yet we're on the cusp of war.
My long account is full of all the war companies. Boeing, Northrop, Pratt and Whitney. I forget a couple of the other ones.
I imagine they've been doing pretty well the last 12 months.
Fucking Boeing ripped, man. I got Boeing at like 140 or 141, and it's like, I don't know, 180 or something now. I haven't even looked at it.
I should have taken profit on that drop. Too bad. Wasn't on my computer. It's trying to hold the 44.80 support for oil.
What a collection, right? Handle.
Lockheed Martin was the 52-week high. I wonder if it made a new high today. I am short oil here.
I wouldn't walk away from your computer then.
I have a stop loss in.
Do you have a take profit option in your on your platform as well?
I'm still messing around how to implement. I'm messing around all my custom strategies right now. I gotta set a different one for each one because they're all at different ticks. So
okay. Yeah, because I personally love OCO. I'd never use a platform without them. Like Robinhood, I'd never use it.
Yeah, Thinkorswim has the same thing.
Boeing also made a 52-week high yesterday, I think. Jerry was probably loving that. He said he had some in his long-term account.
Yeah, save it because fucking Verizon and AT&T are like fucking shit right now, and they're in my long account.
Hey, those are the dividends.
Yeah, that's they're good buys right now, though. If anybody's interested,
GE should be a good buy around here if you guys think the market's not gonna crash.
Yeah, GE, Mattel, both doing good, both good buys.
Market crash or no, I still think defenses are going to be pretty in the next few years just because of the war potential.
It always will, man. That shit ain't going away anytime soon. The arms race is in full swing.
I don't think peace broke out with Trump.
Peace is never going to break out. We're going to destroy ourselves. It's destiny.
Pretty sure
It's
we're gonna kill
destiny.
I'm pretty sure every single intelligent civilization that's ever been created in the world has killed themselves off. That's why we don't see any aliens, because the aliens killed themselves off before they could actually go ahead and explore our Earths. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
That's
my
my 2 cents.
Yeah, I think what you're talking about is the Great Filter.
Like Mass Effect, you know?
Started
It's
on the
Mass
Fermi
Effect. Bro, did you ever play Mass Effect, Robin Hood Trader? The Reapers, bro. The Reapers are coming.
little Fermi paradox.
There's well enough of the civilized world is smart enough to be able to fix things and deal with things differently than we do now. And the fact that we don't shows that greed and whatever else is going on is going to take us out sooner or later. I mean, just the fact that we have nuclear weapons shows that we're like the stupidest race on the world. I mean, what can that fix?
If we didn't have it, someone
Well,
else
fix
would.
the
And it's
hillside.
simply a threat of mutual destruction.
No, but I mean, conventional war, if you need to take territory or you're going to fight about something, I mean, it's stupid, but it's understandable. But nuclear weapons, I mean, be serious. Why do we even house and develop those? Anybody pushes the button, killing yourself in a war doesn't make any sense.
And plus,
Nuclear
you're pressing the button, you know that millions of people are gonna die. That's fucked up.
Nuclear weapons are instruments of fear. The powers that be would never ever let a nuclear weapon destroy the Earth.
Well, basically, if you're going to do something with that, you're looking in the mirror saying, "I'm just going to kill myself." Then
it pretty much ends conventional warfare against those who have it, which is why it's a dead hard rush to make sure countries like Iran don't get them before they're essentially subsumed into the global system.
yeah, well, there's a couple freaks out there that I don't think have the same. You know, our government and Russians and China might be smart enough, but I don't know about some of the other ones.
North Korea, I'll agree with you. That guy's way unstable.
Yeah, the leaders of Iran ain't thinking too level-headed either.
No, but we can't forget what exactly happened in the 50s with British Petroleum and our overthrow of their government and installation of the Shah when they wanted to take 25% tariffs on the oil exports by British Petroleum. They have a reason to hate us. Not that I'm totally sympathetic, but yeah.
Gold breaking down.
It's like Ron Paul says, blowback.
Yeah, SPY's breaking down too, big.
Yeah, because oil's breaking down too. I'm up 8 ticks on my oil short.
Yeah, they turned into a quiet little moneymaker over there.
Hey, yesterday I was doing shit. Now I'm doing like my fucking every trade is like, oh.
Sweet.
Just being a little more patient today than I was yesterday, of course. That's all I needed. Because all happens is that one fucking stupid trade fucks up your whole day. I was even yesterday, so hope it makes it.
Yeah, I've had 4 or 5 monumental ones like that in my life. Fucked up a whole quarter.
Oh, here's oil dropping up 10 ticks.
Why did I short SPY? Fuck. the yen and gold are going to fuck with us for a while before they make another major move. You're going to lull everybody into thinking this is highs and lows, and then it's going to fucking slap me.
Well, my gold breakdown call was a bit premature. It's up.
What'd you say your gold breakdown what?
I called a gold breakdown about 20 minutes ago, and when I called it, probably within a few minutes, it turned around. I'm looking at the 5-minute chart right now.
Do you guys see that SPY dip?
Yeah, Q's and SPY are fucking getting liquidated.
Massive.
Just one. Look at how big that fucking big bar is on the climb up. The bear, I think the bear's still alive for sure. Okay, come on, hit oil with that shit now. Hit oil with that bear so I can close, yo. Man, Ryan, your natural gas is on a rampage. Go ahead and ask Ryan how. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the knife down on oil. Actually, no new low yet.
Yes, we missed Lab D entry.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it, man. I think it's coming back. That 955 area. Plus, I'm doing some charting here, man. Seeing if I want to buy this NTNX.
Order pending.
The order was canceled, by the way. That was not. Order was
You
canceled.
take your profits.
Don't tell me what to do.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, dude, look at JNUG, bro. Look at gold. Gold just popped up $3. Like, fuck yo. Fuck you guys. I'm going up. Yo, just spike on gold.
It's huge.
It's huge. Huge.
Yeah. Well, they just what Ryan you call the breakdown and then pops. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it was a bad call on me. It was a false breakdown. And I meant for GDX.
Not a bad call. It was. I mean, it looked like it.
It would have been a good UJ short scalp.
Looked
too.
like it wanted to consolidate to go down more.
Oh, I should have shorted UJ there. I was too busy fucking shorting oil instead. The double top on UJ.
I'm not sure what's got gold screaming all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm looking for news.
It's because the market's coming down. It's behaving normal. It's becoming more inverse with the market.
It's because I went short right there. That's why.
Oh, holy shit. SPY turned down. Ooh, SPY's gonna engulf that candle there. Coming in the support. Right here. Thought we'd at least make it to that 4280.
Your silver's going up. SPY's coming down for sure here. I'm definitely still staying short on oil here. Target.
Yeah.
Target. SPY 241.50. If it breaks down here below 2042. 242. Damn, should have held that NASDAQ short. Should have been a little more patient. Still holding this oil short. USLV popping a little bit. Gold is popping hard. So gold and silver, both precious metals, looks like they're going up.
Yeah, JNAG's printing a reversal. No, 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. Still got 3 minutes on that candle.
Yeah, you guys definitely missed your XBI short. You guys missed it, or did you guys get it?
I've been charting, man. I didn't get on it.
I missed it too.
I don't think you missed your XBI short at all because if you take a look at how much SPY dipped and how little XBI did, there's no fucking way you could have seen that unless you were trading SPY.
Well, the IBB is coming into 200 MA on the 5 minute.
Damn, they just squeezed me in oil for 5 cents.
I think we're gonna bounce here.
SPY should be bouncing here. It should be. It would be irregular to see SPY not bouncing here. But oil's
Yeah,
not really oil's not really going up. Just going up, down 3 cents.
So what it was that? What made SPY do that? Oil?
MACD. Looks like the MACD turned down right when that candle came
SPY's
out.
breaking down.
Wide
On
out.
the hourly.
SPY's breaking down. But oil's going up here, guys. I might close out my oil short and go along SPY. Should I? Thinking about it.
You gonna long the SPY?
I'm thinking about long.
And if-
Nah, fuck it. No, it's not hard support.
If
I'll let.
it breaks, you're looking
patience. We're doing patience. Patience trade.
You're looking at 41.79-ish.
I'm gonna sit here and be patient with oil.
Q's look like trash. Q's might get a falling 3.
Yeah, MACD's pretty wide open on SPY.
JNUG
I'm still
popping
long.
up.
I'm still short on oil. I didn't take that trade. I didn't reverse my trade. SPY looks weak to me here.
JNUG's getting volume here too.
To the upside.
Yep.
Oh my god, are they finally Yo, head and shoulders top about to print on SPY on the 15. Head and shoulders breaking down.
IBB's breaking down
Head
here
and shoulders
too.
breaking down. SPY breakdown. SPY
Missed
breakdown.
that lab view for sure.
SPY, NASDAQ and SPY both breaking down. Q's negative for the day now. SPY negative for the day now. SPY has been negative for the day. Big breakdowns. Breakdowns. I should have had my NQ short. Oh my god, that would have been so much money. That would have been $1,000 right there. Fuck me.
Very nice catch on the head and shoulders there. I didn't see that. On the 15? Yeah.
It's going to bounce to 242 again, and that's going to be next short for me. Yo, if SPY goes to 242, I'm shorting ES.
Gold 12.13.
Oil's breaking hard. Oil's breaking hard. Oil's breaking that hard down.
JNUG popping 15.95.
Oil's breaking hard down.
Just got stopped out of my gold.
Gold popping. $2. Boom, 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 boom. Pop, 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 pop. Oil breaking down. 44.67. Hell yeah. I'm on fire today. You know how you know how you play Pong? It's like catching fire. One of my first trades, SPY long, right? I hit it. NQ short, I hit it. And now I'm fucking on fire.
Oh my god, gold's really trying to push up here. I think they sucked in some people there.
Yo, 14. I take profit here.
It even tricked Ryan.
It got Order him. Pending.
What, oil?
Got him. Dude, that gold just ripped. I don't see any news behind this either.
Order pending.
The market coming down.
I think 1208 and change attracted buyers, I guess.
No, GDX got me. Me and E had a debate. I said 1208 for gold.
You got your 1208. You got it.
I got my 1208. I said I might be wrong in a minute or two. We'll find out if it goes below 1208. I went sideways for 15 minutes. And
yeah, I'm trying to close my my oil short.
Yeah, me-
GDX, I made a wrong call.
Oh my god, dude, gold is fucking shit up. You know how Step Brothers were here to fuck shit up? That's like gold
Order
right now. I
canceled.
cancel my short on oil. I cancel my take profit on oil. I canceled it. I'm gonna place it a little lower now.
Order pending.
Oh, wow. Buyers breaking there.
I wish I got more than 500 shares of JNUG. Shit.
Yo, dollar EJ crashing. Yo,
That's
XBI
fire.
crashing. XBI.
Spies coming at 241.39.
Oh my god, Nasdaq's real fucking bad.
And I was chasing Lab D, but I got it at 673. So
55.
5
I'm
cents.
taking oil profit. Oil 44.
Order cancel. Order pending.
44.57. Yo, Spy's about to hit support real quick. Spy's about to hit support. Oh my god, what just happened, guys? Anything that happened in the news? Everyone look. Minions, go look.
That's what I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Oh my god, this is just
Yeah.
getting liquidated. Yo, Spy should be bouncing here. Spy should be if it doesn't bounce here, something weird's going on.
Holy
I'm
shit.
short UJ.
Floating. Oh my god.
I'm still short oil, guys. Still short. Take profit. 44.57. Take profit for me. That's a $2,500
gold.
or $250 trade.
Gold. Holy
Good trade.
bejesus.
Holy shit, gold is on a rampage.
If,
Oh my
if it
god, what just
passes
happened?
This, it's going
Yo, what just
1230.
happened?
Is this a buy JNUG? Chase it? Is this a chase?
I
I
don't know.
just sold mine.
I don't know.
Dude, this Lab D that I chased is fucking working for me. Holy motherfucker, it's gonna fill that small gap.
Oh my god, it's about to fill the gap. You're right.
Oh Jesus, Doug.
Market just got liquid.
Ah.
Holy shit, dude. Spy's losing all supports.
Yeah, it didn't even hold that. Didn't even hold that 1241.39. Went straight fucking through it.
You called the top.
Yeah, why didn't you hold
Yo,
that keys?
yo, the NQ
The
short would have
keys.
been up like, oh my god, like $2,000 right now.
My UJ take profits are 113.95.
Oh,
and
fuck me.
113.
Eh,
Start seeing some-
fuck you, oil, for not moving with them, dickhead. Oh my god, it keeps on going.
Beautiful. Oh shit.
Oh
I'm in-
my
no,
god,
no,
what
no.
is going
Hey,
on?
Frank, get out of the XIV.
Bonds are cranking.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
You
he
got
did. He
stopped.
said
Oh
he
my
got
god,
out.
I'm
Right
shorting. I'm
here.
chasing the short. On next bounce, I'm chasing the short. Fuck
Hey,
that,
what's
yo.
the VIX doing?
Yo, I'm gonna cancel my
Order
limit.
canceled.
Yo, I cancel my limit buy here. I cancel my limit sell here on oil, dude. Guys, I'm gonna keep on shorting oil. I'm gonna hold this contract short. And I'm gonna. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gold breakout. Gold breakout.
Oh my god.
Out of the channel.
Oh my god.
UJ is continuing to drop. It's 14.09. 114.09.
Jerry, you left that on the table. Let's go for that gap, dude.
Yo,
That JNUG's going for that gap.
Yo, long J-Nug with every fucking cent. Oh my god.
Spy.
Oh my god, dollar's getting killed. UJ's getting killed.
Gold's above its support at 12.15.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know if I want to buy gold here.
Gold might hit the head and shoulders and do this fucking boogie. Oil's getting slammed. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go.
JNUG's going for that oversold
Oh,
there.
big bounce, big bounce. NQ, big bounce. Short the
Yeah,
bounce. Am I
everything's
shorting the
about to bounce
bounce?
here.
Am I shorting the bounce here?
I can't find anything. What would cause this?
Donald Trump news.
I'm looking everywhere, man.
Thank you, Trump.
Because Goldman Sachs heard E say it was a head and shoulders.
Yo, guys.
I live for this shit. I love this day. It's nice to see volatility. It was dead there for like 3 months.
Yep.
18, yo, guys. I'm up 18 fucking points on my Oh, my oil short. I hit my target $500 for the day today already.
Gold definitely just broke out of
One
that
fucking
Yo, this is
contract.
bullish
So-
engulfing. If I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, that,
$200. There we go. 210. Close. Should I close? Fuck that. We close. We don't close till we get more money. Big short. Oh my god, sexy.
huge daily hammer.
Oh, that's
Gold right now.
All right, I'm gonna close. I'm closing.
Order filled.
Close. 17 points. 170.
Jay not quite didn't fill it yet.
Guys, I closed my oil short.
Great tradie.
Thank you.
I'm shorting Brazil.
Jesus. BZRU or whatever it is.
Haven't talked about that one in a while, but I just got BZQ.
Hell yeah, guys. Guys, I hit my so right now, guys, I'll give you a little statistic of my trades. I am 8 trades deep. Profit win 62%, up $430. Including the commissions here, including commissions. Yeah, I'm shorting Nasdaq here on this bounce.
Financials lost its support.
I'm shorting Nasdaq on this bounce here. Just one contract short. I'll go for a little gamble and short this. That was a really big
Order
drop.
pending. Order filled.
Huge.
Okay, I'm short Nasdaq here. That was a bad entry. Just like that. It bouncing.
Gold's
Oh, this is a
gonna pull
huge
back a little
bounce.
bit.
This is a huge bounce. I don't trust this bounce at all. I'm gonna keep on shorting this garbage.
VIX is moving.
I don't
Oh,
trust
yeah.
this. This drop comes out nowhere. It's not gonna be bought up like this. I think longs are about to go ahead and escape here. Oh, that was a bad entry. I definitely jumped into that one. See, guys, don't trade because you can go down $100 just like that.
Got too excited.
Got a little too excited. Here, I'm gonna shorten out here.
Order pending.
Yep, I'm long in XIV.
Order filled.
2 contracts short. 2 contracts short on Nasdaq now. 2 contracts short Nasdaq, 56.78, 89 average. I don't care about the hammer. That's pathetic. That drops don't come like that and just stay. And then bounce.
I have a gold buy stop set at 12.17.15.
That's how gold works, man. Does it quick, so you can't. If you're not in, you're not in.
Oh god, now it's squeezing me. I chased that trade way too hard.
UJ broke down below a support line, trend line that I've seen run for a while, so this might continue down.
I don't have my
So many
That
mixed
one just-
messages on you, Jay.
I'm down 7 points on the fucking short. This is why I need more patience trading features, and this is why I'm doing this shit. There goes my profits. Wow. I'm 2 contracts deep in the negative here. 255 deep, down 6 points.
Wonder if some big institution is offloaded. That's probably what's doing this.
I think they're going to continue to dump here. It's against resistance, Nasdaq, so I'm more confident to add one more here. I'm at 3 contract. That's going to be my max. That's going to be my max amount. I'm never going to hold 3 contracts here.
What about a gold short here somewhere?
Order filled.
There we go. 3 contracts. Average 56.81.
To be honest, I bet you gold flags.
Yeah.
I bet you gold flags too.
Gold doesn't flag, then that's a huge.
Exactly.
If it doesn't flag what?
If gold doesn't flag here, then it's gonna signal that the SPY is gonna come back and like rip higher, way higher.
Hey, Mom.
Yo, mute yourself. Here, I gotta
How
mute
you
you,
doing?
Robinhood. Unmute Robinhood Trader. Remind me to unmute him. I just don't want that
Damn
private call.
Robin Hood trader.
Come on down,
I
boy.
don't know, man. Leaving him on might be good punishment.
What'd you get out of Jerry? What'd you get out of JNug at 1610?
Hang on, let me look back.
Probably about 16.
I think it was 1608 actually, and
That's not
I was
bad.
in at 1578 500 shares.
Bad, dude.
Fuck.
200. I just didn't trust this bounce.
I'm holding here. I lost all my profit for the day just on that one fucking rush.
This
Damn,
bounce
I
looks
chased
pretty
this.
trustworthy so far.
I fucking chased this shit. I fucked up.
I'm just
fucked up.
coming in. What just happened there with gold?
We don't know yet.
It's a Trump news.
I've been looking at but 3 or 4 big news, and I can't find anything.
I don't trust this fucking bounce here.
It's just Trump news. I'm already up $1 on my XIP on this bounce.
I don't trust this bounce. This bounce is gonna get shorted here. There's no way the algorithms just rip this right out after that big red candle. No fucking way.
I am bot 3000. We will succeed. Yep, they just said they're gonna go long.
15-minute scale ATR doubled in that short little upswing.
There's no way SPY breaks up here. I'm calling bullshit on this. I'm calling bullshit on the SPY and Nasdaq. I'm holding this, guys. I'm down 7 points. It's because I don't have my. I only have my stop losses set for fucking. That shit ran on me way too fast. I gotta set up custom stop losses strategies for each one I'm trading. Otherwise, I'm gonna get creamed like this every single time. All right, guys. I'm only down 6 points now. That's a little more tolerable. I was down 8 earlier. Oh my god, here we go. I'm short 56.81.
You, when you get a chance, unmute Mr. Robin Hood Trader.
Cool, got it.
Well, Ryan, you're good. You're good. Shit.
Oh god. Oh, that was clearing me out a little bit.
Average true range on the 5-minute capped out at $1.20.
Yeah, here, look
Wow.
at this. Dude, on my chart, literally kissed that line and then fucking laughed. Okay.
I don't believe in this shit.
Well, since this is so liquid, I don't think it'll show gaps, but if this was a stock, it probably would have gapped here. So let's pretend it gapped somewhere and try to read it.
I'm short one gold contract now. Just checking it out.
I see a lot of shorts coming in the previous hour or two, and then the last few candles before the rip were short candles. So I think there was a lot of fear in that run. And I think this just might be a retrace down a bit before it goes up more.
I don't like the V bottom the SPY made.
I don't like that really sharp upturn. Really don't like that on the fundamental news. I think it needs to retest that low. Come on, baby. I'm here sucking my thumb.
You need a round bottom or a flat bottom, not a V bottom.
For what? The come back up on the day?
Yeah, this could just be a beer flag, to be honest with you. But I'm not one to bet against the market.
Yeah, remember the time that J-Nug almost went positive?
Really though.
Anyways, I try to interpret ATR being up as fear or greed.
Yeah, but look at that possibility to short that Jana. On that 5-minute candle, Jesus. They gave you 2 of them.
You think gold's going to go up more from here?
I was saying 12:30. That's what me and Frank talked about, but he's thinking it's...
Depends on your time frame, I guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking by end of the week, 12:30.
No, I mean like right now on this pop.
Go to another 15-minute candle.
I'm gonna short one more contract here. This is fucking bullshit. This is how I blow up my account.
Looks like it's starting its flag, but I don't want it to break that 12-13 on contract if you want to hold and stay.
Order filled.
Alright, I'm up balls deep for contract short in queue. This is the most I'm gonna short. I feel uneasy here. I'm already way past my stop losses, and now I'm only down some points, thank fucking lord.
No nukes in our imagination, brah.
Nuke, nuke, nuke DC, nuke DC, nuke DC, nuke DC, Russians.
I gotta go get my teeth cleaned at the dentist's office.
We want death. We want death. We want death.
Good luck. Ask them to get you the sonic scaler, dude. It'll go faster. Hurts a little bit more, but it'll be done faster.
I'll ask for the bubblegum or mint.
Ooh.
I just thought you
Okay.
said something else. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Tutti fruity gumdrops.
No. Die in queue. Die in queue. Die in queue. Die, die, die. Give me my money back.
I want it to go up. I want it to go up. I'm sorry.
I think gold stopped or declined for the moment on the 5-minute.
This idea is looking rough. Change profits.
Because I see a pin bar with a very long bottom wick on the previous 5-minute.
Die in queue. Die in queue. This is me. Do you guys see me? See that screenshot of me catching some knives there on the short side?
Yeah. Jesus. Come on, kid.
Leave the knife catching to the circus jugglers.
Die
Where he
in queue.
belongs,
Die in
circus.
queue. NQ's dying. NQ's dying. Yo, SPY be below pivot. SPY below pivot. Now I'm actually flat for the day. I was down 500 there, unrealized. Now I'm flat. Come on, Democrat algo. Fucking crank this shit in short. Come on, Democrats, Democrats, Democrats. Let's go, Democrats. Bring the market down, bring the market down. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to root for against Trump right now. Impeach Trump, impeach Trump. Resist, resist.
Holy shit. I have these.
So you've seen the wording in particular in Donald J. Jr.'s email that they're upset about, or
I didn't see what was the wording.
in the original email it says this is obviously very high level and sensitive information, but is part of Russia and its government support for Mr. Trump, helped along with Eris and Eamon. But
That was just one line in the email.
it's just the one line in the email saying it's part of the Russian government support for Donald Trump.
You're looking at the IWM.
UJ's up, gold's going down.
God damn it.
So CNN's talking about treason for Donald Trump Jr. and all this. They're all jacked up.
The case against Trump himself is so weak now they're digging on something else. Next thing they can
Trump's
find.
throwing his son under the bus.
Did that really go to 79.50?
Lock him
Oh,
up.
they got it
Lock
there.
him up. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Carnage, gold going down from here.
Free Donnie.
Gold? Dude, I don't know anything about gold, unfortunately.
Yeah, it looks
What
like
the
gold's
fuck?
back down.
Thought you knew about everything.
Gold's probably
Yeah, what's
coming
wrong
back
with you,
down.
Carnage? Why don't you know it?
He doesn't study gold.
Dude,
Study
Goat's like,
silver,
oh, I'm such a
copper.
loser. Goat's like, I'm such a loser.
And you guys got in the cotton, right?
Dude, agriculture's blowing up.
Yeah.
Are they really gonna rip this back fucking up?
Yep, they sure are.
Just
Gold's
close
gonna
my
tank.
gold short.
Yeah,
I don't believe this can go up any higher.
The computers will.
Hey, I am the computer.
you are the girl that has no face. Okay. Face, no name. Shame.
You're not a what do they call those in Taiwan? Those girly boys?
I don't know. Never been to Taiwan.
Those girls with dicks.
Oh, the chicks with dicks.
Oh, lady boys they call them. That's what it is.
Lady. Is that what E asks for every time? Yeah, gold might hold here.
Yeah, that's why I closed my short. I made 50 quick bucks.
Ugh. My legs are.
Gold wants to hold here. Let's
Market only owes me like 20 grand now.
there you go.
Fucking market.
The market owes me, man.
Oh, I'm getting it back too. Trust me.
It's mine.
It may take me 5 more years, but I'm getting it back. I got nothing else to do.
What are you doing? Play next one? Let me know if I have any back end. My brother playing Xbox.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah! NQ coming
Here's
down.
gold.
NQ coming
Gold's
down.
coming back up. Good
All right,
closing
guys.
with gold short.
Rechant. Lock him up. Lock him up. Lock him up.
Spy, go back up. Spy, go
Go
back
fuck
up.
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
UJ's sliding a bit.
Yeah.
No,
fucking
we
heck.
want everything to come down here, guys. Come on, Donald Trump
Wow.
Jr. He's like such a big deal, man. He's big news. This is bigger than Comey.
No. Come on.
Susan's like so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. Hey, I just need the short to work out, Susan. I'll flip over to the other side just in a little bit. Flip flop. I'm like the HGTV show, Flip or Flop. Right now I'm flopping, or right now I'm flipping.
Are you playing Battlefield?
Me?
No, my brother. He's playing Battlefield. I gotta play Battlefield.
Yo, I don't have Xbox Gold anymore. Ran out like 3 days ago.
Where's I'll be right back.
Oh, god damn it, NASDAQ. You tease me so much. Tease me so much. Such a good tease. I guess the markets don't give a shit. Hey man, the fundamentals have been moving this market pretty well.
All right, I'm out for the next hour and a half.
See ya.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, I gotta run too.
Hey, E. Do you think Gold Core is going to turn around anytime soon?
Well, I need to see miners do something here. Gold needs to do something here. I don't even know what's going on with gold. Why is the check in inflation? That's what they say. That's bringing down gold. I just don't know. We should be hitting ER soon, though.
Trend is ugly.
Ugh. Garbage going back up.
Gold sliding back down to its lows in the last 10 minutes.
Well, that was fun.
12.13 being that low.
Okay, so if you think GXA's bounce is hitting hard support 31.75 right now. Gold miners hitting hard support right now.
Hey, E, there's 3 months, man.
Oh,
UJ
thank you.
didn't.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play some Battlefield right now?
I'm not, no. But, I mean, I have extra, I might as well. I already have a year subscription. And then I got that as a gift, so I'll re-gift it to you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Kyle.
Yeah, not a problem, man. That way, all you have to do is press numbers. You don't have to do anything else.
Do you have Overwatch? I've been addicted to That's why I let my gold expire, because I've been playing a lot of Overwatch. Too much.
Nope.
I have like
play
25. I have
Battlefield.
like 30 hours logged in that shit. God damn it, NASDAQ. You're killing me here.
Dude, this XIV is making me money. Ooh. I go to the high of the day.
The market's like acting like that dip didn't even happen.
Yep. Buy back in. Oh my god, buy. All the sheep.
See, that's why I
Come
don't
on,
think.
it dropped.
I don't
So
think
cheap.
I don't think it can hold. I mean, you know how you just said like it's popping as if it looks like it's going up. I don't. Just that's such a huge drop. I don't think the algorithms are going to buy this just on that dip. We hit the 50% retracement. And that's pretty much it.
Are you still holding a short?
I am still holding short. That's maybe this short's talking. Let's see. SPY's about to hit 50% right now. Yes, I am in pain here.
UJ doesn't seem to have the pop that gold had in drop for the last 20 minutes.
Dollar's still fading though. Let the news just filter out. Let the news filter out. It's ride or die here for me. I'm here short right around here. Gold miner's bouncing a little bit.
Gold is. Seems like they're actually following gold, which is following equities for so long.
This is a lot of pain for me now. This is not good.
Really not giving it up though.
It is not. It's waving off this news. We might go to new highs now. Like, no joke.
Yep.
I think that was enough oomph.
I think they all got scared, and it's just not even a new scale.
Now we're at yesterday's close. We're at the opening minute of or closing minute of yesterday at Q's. This is not fun for me now.
Same thing with SPY, I think.
Seems like the moment the algos read Trump in the news, they dump. We can call it the Trump dump.
You know what's going to happen here too? Big hourly hammer. They keep pushing this up.
Oh, for gold? Oh no, for equities.
For
You
equities.
are right. But dude, it's a hammer at the top.
Yeah, but look at this pullback. Yeah, still on lower lows. Hourly. SPY.
Damn, that hard support. It really bounced off that hard support. The hard pivot.
And of course, UJ sitting back about half to 2/3 the way of risk to my stop.
On the 15-minute Qs, it's literally bouncing off that 20 MA. Only resistance in its way right now. On that 15-minute chart for me. IWM though, fuck, hey.
Yeah, Dexter. I'm getting crushed on this Nasdaq short. I'm down 500 for the day now.
Starting to think my risk should be 3 times ATR instead of 2.
I need to set my stop losses better.
I think it's go to the right and then ammo. Ooh, SPY might.
Like, it's almost like the algorithms are just kind of sweeping that under the rug. They're just like, yeah, that didn't happen. Like, this isn't the market we're in. Like, we're still on the way up.
They're like, don't care, long hair.
What's your resistance on this buy? 241.94. That up. That's what I need. Holy shit, dude. Lab D got up to 685. Yeah, Jerry, we definitely missed our entries on that one. Two minutes for hourly candles, guys.
On USD JPY 5 minutes, I see the stochastic starting to turn down while the ATR remains high, so maybe we'll have another leg down on UJ.
This is when this lesson's becoming a lesson of creating stop losses unique for each one. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right.
Oh, yeah. I never set stop losses and set number of pips, across all these symbols and trades.
Yeah, gold looks like it wants to come up here. Bollinger Band is still opening up.
And for those on YouTube, I have an Excel sheet where I input my account balance, my entry, exit, my desired risk percentage on the account, the spread/fee, and one other thing, but yeah. And then I get the take profits, the volume size.
All right,
Yeah.
it's giving me a little less pain now, but I'm still in fucking considerably pain. Stop loss 2, stop 4. Okay, that should be a little bit. 4 times 520. Should be a little better here.
Damn, I'm not liking seeing ATR turn over too.
So he sent
Ooh.
out the wrong emails? Is that no, someone's just joking there.
Whoa, what the hell happened there? My chart's fucking with me? Oh, my chart's fucking.
There's no reversal candle on gold though.
No, like I said, I think it's going to turn up here, and it's making a U-shaped bottom. Almost looks like a cup.
Look at the 4-hour candle though. It looks pretty cool.
ATR on gold is still climbing. Stochastic is turning up from around 60, 65.
Oh.
Come on, NASDAQ, you piece of garbage. If I keep on saying it, it'll come down.
I think it's got to break this 12, 15, 17. Or it could be the next breakout. Technically.
I'm already out of that gold oil short, by the way, guys. Oil is breaking out here for sure.
I'm not even gonna look at oil. Fast.
I think they're bringing up oil with the fucking market. They're bringing it SPY up with oil. Yep, that's what it looks like.
So they can slam it later and say, "Hey, we got cheaper oil prices, so we can keep going up."
I might reverse my positions. I feel like immediately when I reverse.
You down with PPT? Yeah, you know me.
There you go. Oh, here it goes.
What's going?
SPY.
Gold's dropping back down to its 10, 15 minute support.
Fuck me. I need to go get some food. Be right back. I should probably put a stop loss here though, for reals. Stop loss first.
It's not a pretty 5-minute bar on gold there.
Yes,
Right, it's trying to test it.
ATR is still up. I think that gold's probably not going to continue, and my UJ will stop. Damn it. At least UJ staying below the Kijans, and
Let's have a double top there. Hey, who plays a lot of VIX product? Still in this room, right? No one. Damn.
I may look at VIX if I want to get some idea of S&P 500's implied volatility.
Well, I'm in XIV, but I don't know. I think, what's your guys' time frame on a
Oh my
double
god.
top?
Thank you, dear Lord, for falling down. NQ.
I think I got to take profit here. But
No, I mean I would use personally I would use VIX to figure essentially what my risk of either profit or loss is for the year, which is I think is what it essentially reflects.
Yeah, I think gold's
Gotcha.
gonna pop back up here. I think we're above VWAP here for SPY. I'm gonna get some food, and when I get back, I better see some red bars.
And VIX is derived from the options market. If for those who are unaware, I'm pretty sure you are.
yeah. I just haven't used it a lot, man. My number one go-to. JNUG's coming back up here. Breaking at 16.
Divide VIX value by the square root of 12, and that's your monthly risk of up-down move. Divide it by the square root of 365 instead, and that gives you daily. Or if you want to do 52 times 5 to get rid of the weekends to be more pure, but
Heard that.
oh yes, and VIX only applies to S&P 500 and its 500 share stocks.
I turn up first.
But hey, anyone who knows how to calculate the VIX roughly, you can make your own VIX for various sectors or products that aren't S&P 500.
Got it. Not a bad dollar on that. Get in at 18. 81.14. Got out at 82.32. Take it. Buy once again. IBB is coming back up here.
UJ is going back down to the bottom of its flag channel. Gold's doing the opposite, going to its top.
Yep, gold. That's a nice flag. Kind of liking that.
Well, whatever is causing this movement, it seems to be directly tied to the US dollar. Damn it, I wish MetaTrader did arbitrary pairs. I'd like to see gold and JPY to get an idea what its vector is.
I almost chased UVXY near the top today.
Dangerous game, man.
And then I saw SPY hit that 241 and I thought I better like wait for a confirmation.
Yep.
But had we jumped in UVXY right away when we saw the early stages of that dip, that would have been really lucrative.
Don't tell me I'm still in them.
Yo, guys, Nasdaq is coming down. Fucking finally. I'm only down $400 now. Jesus Christ, fucking making me wait.
You gotta come back to the ETFs, man.
No, dude, I'm gone.
Forever and ever.
You guys are on your own. I have to teach the young Padawans only so much.
He taught me everything I know.
You guys are doing good on the ETF trades, dude. You guys don't need my confirmation. You guys don't need my confirmation. You guys can just do your own shit.
I've learned from other traders. I learned a little bit from all you guys.
That's how it should be.
I think we can all learn quite a bit from Ryan, though.
Ryan's a very technical trader. He's very pattern oriented. Like his insight is very useful because he sees the pattern before it's even. He can see it a lot faster than anyone else in here that I've seen. Because he calls it out just like, oh, this could possibly be. He thinks about 4 or 5 candles ahead of like me, guaranteed.
What really impressed me today, and I wanted to ask him, but I don't want to constantly harass the guy, was how yesterday he said he shouted an entry for DGAS, and he was right, and I think it went up like 2-3% since his entry had you just scalped it. But when I asked him about what he was doing with his UGAS because he had held the swing over the weekend, he said that he was only scaling into DGAS. And then when you see what DGAS did today, like it makes his logic behind what he did yesterday actually even more impressive from my perspective. DGAS move.
Guys, I think gold's gonna make a move up here.
I agree with that. Like I said, as long as it's not breaking that 12-13
COMEX is gonna fuck with everyone. COMEX is about to fuck with everyone.
That's at 1:30 though. You still got an hour.
Start it now. You don't got it forever.
It's gonna go up now. I need the win against Frank. I told him gold would go to 12:30 by the end of the week. It's looking a little bit better now.
Hey, UJ's fading here, guys. UJ's fading. Looking good for my NQ short, I think. I'm not too scared now. Although I'm down 490, I'm pretty much flat for the day.
Oh yeah, UJ's not only fading, but it's 5-minute gap down on this last candle after another down candle. So, oh yeah, UJ's running.
Gold's turning up with it, so fuck it. It's literally about to break out here. 5-minute. Oh, it's small channel.
I'd like to see that 12:30 gold this week, but don't forget Yellen's going to come out and tell everyone that everything is awesome, and all the sheeple are going to.
She's just testifying to the Senate, right?
What day is she speaking? Tomorrow?
Yeah, testifying against Senate. She does this at pretty much every quarter, I think.
So what does that mean exactly? They're gonna ask her a bunch of questions, or
Pretty much.
Dude, I got right out at that right time.
You know how they like whenever you got a Senate confirmation or something like that, you got to ask questions. It could be one of those grilling things. They just ask her a bunch of questions, and she's gonna say the same garbage that she said for the last few days. Blah, blah,
better
blah.
chance of
Tightening.
her, better chance of her slipping up though.
Yep, because it's a long one. She's an old lady, so she can mess up her words a little bit. Why is SVXY moving when? Because people are shorting the shit out of volatility. Is it moving up or moving down? You mean it's
Wait, what?
Mike? We also got your Canadian rate hike tomorrow. So tomorrow, there's not a lot of data coming out, other than possibly if you're Canadian, you might get affected by the Canadian rate change. We also have crude oil tomorrow at 10:30. Other than that, really nothing out of USA other than there's an OPEC monthly report. There's an oil report tomorrow. It's OPEC's report.
I better renew my mortgage, eh?
Yeah, mortgage. And then UK, the cable is going to be affected by average earnings index and unemployment too. And then
Dude, my
Japan has
guess-
industrial index tonight too as well.
I am. Thinking JNUG closed around 27, 16, 27, 16, 36. In between that. Gold broke out.
Yeah.
If it gets above this 12.15.
Yep, breakout. Yo, true breakout above 12.18.
Yep.
Kyle, for me.
Yeah. Yeah, so mine would be what, $2 difference? So 16.
You're looking at Futs?
I'm looking at contract.
Okay. Beige book at 2 p.m.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, you know what? I screwed up because I'm not going to be able to get 12.30 this week. It's only going to hit 12.24 or 12.
I think you're gonna get 12.34.
I have another gap on the 5-minute UJ. New candle.
Drinking water is so satisfying.
Drinking the right water is satisfying. Drinking shitty water that tastes like crap from the city.
Yeah, fountain water is great.
Terrible.
Yo, guys, Q's cracking. Q's cracking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm riding 4 contracts short at 58.65. I'm so happy this shit is coming down.
Shit, guys. Fear is up. ATR is flat and slightly rising.
Oh my god. I can't believe that fucking shit crashed for me.
Yeah, if anyone followed me in that XVI, you better be out. Let's just hope you know that.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that was a quick $1.
Guys, I was
kinda
down
deal.
$1,100 on that trade.
So I don't know anything about the futures there, but when you say NQ,
NASDAQ.
things pop up. Is it NQ1, NQ2?
NQ1.
Okay.
All you need to do is watch the SPY, the QQQ, and the IWM.
Or you can just
They
watch
follow.
NQ. Or you can just watch. It's just a mini. Oh, going. I'm in the money for my NQ short. Oh baby. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
There's the break.
Nice. Coming down. See if it breaks that
Come on, baby. Give me 10 points to the downside
138.25.
here. Oh, it is accelerating. It is selling.
Yeah, you just
I went
got to
long
cross
gold
on the 15.
12.16.
GDX is green, guys. GX green. Someone just shout out. Thank you for that Jedi trading. GXJ is green. GX is green. GXJ should be lifting off here. It is lifting off here. Yo, 12.19 break. 12.19 break is full of bullishness. And we're going to fucking fill this gap like a motherfucker.
UJ, our average true range is still climbing.
New low of the day for dollar. New low of the day for dollar. UJ's coming down here. Yen's getting a little stronger.
I mean, yen's gapping.
Something else just happened. or just
I
this
need
is the
to
real
get
fucking
up on
move?
Twitter. Holy shit, SPY. SPY starting to come, following cues. IWM still a little bit
Hell
stronger
yeah.
than the rest of them.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna take a fat fucking loss on that shit.
I'm
IWM's
posting
kind of
the
holding.
chart to Discord.
Gap candles on the 5 minute, on the 1 minute. That's pretty bad for UJ.
5 minute.
Yeah, that's 5.
No
It's even
entry here on
worse.
UJ. I'm still long on miners, Skyper. I am short on NASDAQ. As my current day trade, guys, I am short on NASDAQ. I'm finally back in the money here.
Interesting. UJ gaps, but I don't see gaps in gold really going back the last day or so.
I'm targeting NQ and ULO. NQ and ULO. Target NQ and ULO.
Yeah, it still needs to come down a little bit more if they want gold to fucking pop out here. The weird thing is gold is only up
Hell yeah,
$2.
baby. Another
40
low here for Qs.
UJ's probably going to retest up maybe to 114.10, but probably continue.
I'm up 2 points here. I have 4 contracts short, 56.84.
This move up is already at $8 on gold. So watch out.
I have about 2% account risk in, and my profit right now is about 0.25% account or 0.5% account.
Up 3 points. NQ looking nice. Ben, I'm not gonna take any advice here. I'm holding the shit to a new low here for NASDAQ. They're gonna take me $1,000, so I'm gonna take them for $1,000. That's how trading works.
I'm surprised to see all the action in gold. Usually silver's the whipsaw, and it's just going up like it's a happy Sunday afternoon walk.
There's more shorts on silver than gold. There's literally more sellers right now than buyers on silver.
Okay, so then it's gonna rip here in a minute.
Yeah, it's short squeezing for sure.
Okay, I better have a trade ready then maybe.
Look up the so yo F-bomb. Do you study the COT data, commitment of traders?
I do not. I mostly chart.
Just look at the commitment of data traders. I mean, it's not really great data because it lags a little bit, but you can see the short and long positions of like large, funds, and then like commercial funds, and retail, smaller funds, and such and such. So you'll see their positions, their reported positions. It's not accurate. It's not super accurate, but it's not like terrible data anyway.
How big's the lag on that?
I mean, I don't remember. I think it's like a week lag or something like that. A week. But pretty much last week they increased positions to net all short now on silver. Overall, everything is short.
Hey, you're up 20 cents in your lab D. No, never mind.
Yeah, I'm seeing a
Going back
hard
down.
short right now on silver.
I'm up.
Come back. And you get in at 62.
16. Yeah, I'm up almost 20 cents. 16.
Fed member speech coming up in 10 minutes too.
Nice.
God damn it! Why do you have to bounce? Come on.
Oh, they'll probably put a fire hose on this.
Yo, Q's head and shoulders on Q's. 15-minute head and shoulder on Q's.
Come on, 12-15. Not your support. Play your role.
Oil's coming down, guys. I might short one contract oil in the meantime. Actually, no, I'm not. I already have 4 contracts short in Qs. If oil pops up, it's going to pop up Q with it. That's not a good trade.
Yep. Looks like UJ is going above where I thought it might just go up 2 for a retrace.
Yep, gold kind of double toppy here.
Come on, more oomph. Yo, we got COMEX coming up in an hour, guys. COMEX boys, we gotta see what the US guys do. XBI near the lows of the day, guys. XBI near the lows of the day.
So far, support is holding very strong at 12.15 on gold on this latest 5-minute candle.
Yeah, they're pushing it down though. Ooh, yes. Get out of there. Get out of there. Out of there.
Come on, Q. Slide, baby, slide.
That's a quick $300 right there. Pan American silver is up. Silver moving up right now?
No.
Why is Pan American silver? Oh.
UJ's at all-time, I mean not all-time highs, but it's still at the highs of its channels roughly, and I mean I don't see how dollar's just going to rip from here unless Janet Yellen really says something stupid.
Like
Qs
the
are
market
falling.
can't
Qs are
crash.
falling. Qs are falling. Qs have fallen. Snap, snapped. Snap, snapped.
That latest bear candle is mostly disappearing on gold.
Snap, snapped. I'm gonna short oil too. Fuck it. YOLO. No, absolutely not.
Don't do that.
Absolutely not.
I would unfollow you.
I already broke many rules today. Many rules.
I was going to say that'd be one way to hedge the dollar risk. If you think people are running into gold and out of cyclicals, you would long gold, short oil, and then ride that spread, right?
GDXJ looks like it's double top too on daily. Be aware of that. 5 minutes for that candle. Yeah, they're pushing gold up here.
I'm up 3 points on NASDAQ, up 230 on NASDAQ.
Solid shit there, man.
Yeah, I want more though.
You know what happens to pig?
We make great bacon.
Fucking A, bro. Nice. Okay. I'll give you that.
I'll pour that maple syrup over my body.
Jesus.
Yummers.
I am short NASDAQ, Ray. What's up?
What's going on? Just got in. Lots of shit, man.
Lots of shit, yeah. Missing a lot of shit, Ray.
I think I might take this for a long again.
Gold is holding up. Dude, I think JNUG is about to fucking rip.
It's either about the rip or it's about the dip hard. Opinions.
Not just
So-
quite, Frederick. Not just quite. We got a little farther. Qs that have a long time bottoming out for Qs. That was nowhere near the lows of the day yet.
Yeah, he's doing some chop. Glad I did not get into that night. Looks like I'm gonna get it lower.
Dude, the algos wrecked the futures on the Donald Trump news. Like, I don't understand how it's still floating up here. Obviously, the algos agreed. Fucking stop buying shit up, fucking retail traders, assholes. Stop buying every dip.
Buy the dip, buy the dip, provide liquidity. Whoa.
I don't believe this is going to pop today. I think equities are set up for a drop. It's below hard support for me. It's coming down here, baby. Money will flow into my bank account. So, as traders, we win with Trump going to office, and we also win when Trump leaves office. You can get volatility both ways.
Hey Nick, do you want to go to 605 or 730?
Yeah, Kyle, here's mine.
Wait, sorry, what?
He said 6:30.
Oh no, I'm talking about movie time. Yeah, go see Spider-Man now.
We're going at 7, right? I thought we were going at 7.
I mean, we can go at 7. I mean, dude, if I get this job at Delta, I'll just be flying
Be
wherever.
right back. Let me just get my private airplane.
I mean, I have a friend that has one, so he'll just, fly me wherever. Not really. I'm not that good of friends with him. But
Is anyone shorting Blue Apron? Yo, you should fly in the airplane and do some trading and video record it. And go like, yo, do you guys want to trade while in an airplane? But now you can.
Warrior trading. Where the
DJ
real
Slick.
warriors are born. By
Thanks
Pop.
for popping up on me, Q's.
Yep. I am taking XIV for a long again. Damn, I'm liking this VIX product.
Yo, SPY bounced on support, on hard support.
Yep.
Did somebody say warrior trading?
Oh, jeez. Every time.
And yeah, it's very easy to navigate. You could open this with Google Docs on your computer and change it if you want. So I have my address up there, phone, name.
What the fuck was that bounce?
My
SPY
job.
bounced.
Boom. I even had fucking Jackie's mom's thing here.
Wait, was he talking to us?
That's probably Jackie's mom's phone.
Jackie's mom has got it going on.
My education, accomplishments, and I kind of set up like this, and then references.
All right. Someone remind me to remute Carnage.
Okay, UJ just popped down.
Remind me to unmute Carnage. UJ popped, you said? Oh, it's dropping. UJ's dropping. New low for dollar. Gold pop, gold pop. Oh, gold new highs of the day. Yo, J-Dog's about to rip here if gold goes higher. If we break 12.19, gold's going to rip.
And by the way, this latest candle was also a gap down.
You only muted Carnage for you, it looks like.
I know. You guys have to meet him on your side.
Oh, you can't do it channel wide?
I can do it channel wide. Server mute.
Yeah, because that way you unmute it for everyone else, in 5 minutes.
There you go.
Forgets about it.
You guys gotta remind me, but now he can't tell you guys that he's muted.
I'll send him a private message. Tell him that.
Gold coming back down. Dude, this shit is being very, 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 very volatile. I love this. I love these big moves intraday. Oil's being crazy. You guys notice how oil's going up 1 or 2% each day? Or down 1 and 2%? It's because it's becoming very volatile and becoming very fun to trade. I'm not for that quarter percentage up and down shit. Yo, do you guys think Carnage creates a lot of carnage? You think he's a rebel?
Sometimes I wonder if he's taking a lot of these trades.
He's got the Venom guy as his profile pic.
Let's hope so. Oh. Hey Jerry, you still there?
Big Hoss, I'm
Yeah.
forward contract short still.
Trying to get out of the house, but UJ just caught my attention.
UJ made a new low. Any new news? Any new news? Let's check.
Well, new news, UJ took my first take profit.
Nice.
CIA storming the White House.
Let's hope so.
That better not be fake news.
Would it be CIA or FBI?
Both.
Both, you think?
They finally work together.
It's
Probably
just
all-
Hillary. It's just Hillary Clinton.
Probably 12 of the 16 intelligence agencies. If that happened.
Hillary
Not believe-
storming it by herself with a machine gun.
I need to delete that other
I don't
one.
think this is going up. I think this is going down. Q's only balanced because it hit hard support. I'm just waiting for my trade to come back. Down 2 points right now in NQ.
Probably gonna get it. Close this.
Yo, guys, J-Nug looks very ripe.
UJ is continuing its descent again.
UJ breaking down dollar new low of the day.
Gold's about to hit my take profit. No, excuse me, never mind. Fake news.
Dude, fake news is the best
Wrong
thing
line.
to ever come out of this fucking election. I love that word. I love that word. I don't know where my life would be without that news. Because literally, like, you just call anyone going like fake news. Fake news. What do you say? Fake news.
Sorry, I just CNN.
CNN, definitely fake news.
Well, yeah. So let's meme them as the next fake news synonym word. I CNN. Oops.
I've got the 15-minute on the Qs bouncing off of that 50. MA.
God damn it! Is gold going to use my entry as a resistance line?
The 216, 1216. What is it at right now for you, GC?
1215.92.
Yep, 16's resistance.
Yeah, it's just a round number.
Yo, so next, so guys, if gold pops up higher here, yo, COMEX is closing in 1 hour. If COMEX decides to buy gold, we're popping to 32.20 here on so going by my low chart here, 32.20, 30.2, 32.2 is next resistance for gold or for gold miners GXJ. I don't know why I have these ordered like from lower to higher. That doesn't make sense. There's no resistance.
Brainerd is speaking now.
What'd she say?
Fed chick. She says balance sheet runoff soon, but rate hikes in doubt is the headline on CNBC.
Brainerd, Uber Democrat. Brainerd is an Uber Democrat. She's the girl, right? The lady girl? The other Fed chair, this lady?
A lady girl, yeah.
Yep.
I have a question. What if the Fed is going to unload its balance sheet not by selling directly into the market, but instead writing options on those shares?
You want me to play with you?
Wouldn't that reduce volatility?
They just let someone else handle all that shit, I think.
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I'm just trying to think of, okay, you've got a pile of shares. How do you want to manipulate the market? What are your goals? Seems like volatility's in the toilet right now, so that seems like it's a goal.
So they're just buy back gold? I don't know.
Well, no, they just write options in such a way that they flood the market enough on each side to let the market participants essentially, be releasing it into the market when their options strike. I mean, because if they poured it straight into the market, what would happen? The prices would go down, volatility would go up. It'd be our greatest dream, day trading Disneyland. But it wouldn't be good for portfolio managers and the stability of everything else.
GDXJ almost positive here. Excuse me. GDXJ is at, yep, we're about to be positive here. GDX is already positive, though.
A 4-hour GDXJ hammer, dude. Check it out.
Check it out. What's it all about? 4-hour hammers. Oh, no.
Hardcore.
Nice. At the bottom, too. Well,
yep.
Near top, but overall at the bottom.
And you're going to be fighting that one pivot here.
Dude, the daily, man. The daily hammer, bro. Yeah, but I want Comex boys to lift this shit up.
Yeah, let's see. And plus we can get that MACD to turn up. That'd be nice.
The real question is, why is this Steven kid on YouTube really obsessed with porn? That's a real question here.
Who's not obsessed with porn? Maybe he's only 17.
He could be 17.
Takes a while, man. Remember those years.
Thank you, Nikolai. Here we go. I'll repeat what Dean just said in chat. This is from copy and pasted from Dean. The Federal Reserve likely will act soon to begin running off its $4.5 trillion balance sheet as long as the economy cooperates, Governor Leo Brainard said in his speech. However, Brainard said that Fed may be near its limit in terms of rate hikes. Quote unquote, in my view, the natural level of the Fed funds rate is likely to remain close to zero in real terms over the medium term, Brainard said. If that's the case, we would not have much more additional work to do on moving to a neutral stance. Is Carnage back? Cool, you're unmuted.
Looks like he's muting and unmuting his mic.
And then
he said
JNUG end of day $17.
Yeah, and then JNUG end of D $17. That's what also Brainard said.
I'd also like to add that my little conspiracy theory here is why would you ban CFDs unless you wanted to drive people into the options market so that you could have more control via writing these options and you have a boatload of shares.
People are leaving the option market in droves, bro.
What's that? I didn't hear that.
Option market is dying for retail traders. It's not.
Oh, yeah, now.
Yeah, everyone's going to futures. That's what the report is.
Well, yeah, because I guess people are realizing the options are either too complex or possibly even a little scammy.
That's why the volatility has been fucked up.
And that's why I think the Fed is dumping by writing options and reducing the volatility in that way.
Yo, Kyle, do you see what Bobby Mack just wrote?
No.
In Discord? Read it, and then we have to laugh.
Oh shit, my man Kyle didn't know your screen name was Master Ambassador. Perfect name for your personality.
You know how he got his name? Yo, Bobby Mack, were you on the day how he got his screen name? I forced him to change his name from Kyle to Master Ambassador.
Hey, Gold's breaking out here. Gold's breaking out. Sorry. Go ahead.
He used the so I made him use the Wu-Tang name generator. And we gotta look up a rap name.
JNUG breakout.
So Kyle's rap name on the Wu-Tang name generator was Master Ambassador.
Jesus. Oh damn, Gold.
Yeah, by the way, JNUG is bouncing up here.
UJ breaking down.
32.2 target. 32.2 target. GXJ.
UJ's breakdown is a gap.
Dude,
Man,
lab
UJ
just
just
looks boring.
Can Qs not do this and fucking die? Thanks.
Like I said, man, 15-minute 50 MA, man.
Yo,
Holding
Comex,
that up.
Comex be rigging this shit. Be like, yo, remember when we sold last week? We're just gonna buy this shit right now. Yo, Bob.
Turn up,
Yo,
turn
Bob.
up, turn up.
Yo, Bob. Let's buy. Yo, John, you in too? That's literally what they have to do. It's that easy for them because, oh my god, my Nasdaq's getting raped though. NQ, come down here,
Are
baby.
you still in?
Yep. I'm even on my day trades. I'm just laughing because at least my swing trades are working out fine.
See that 15-minute hammer, right?
Hold on, let me go to Schwabi real quick. See if there's any news.
Lab D is turning down here. God, that daily hammer though. Almost bought that fucking bottom.
Energy is up today and real estate's up today. Everything else is down. Biggest loser is consumer discretionary from yesterday. Utilities is down too. So the big ones are down. Utilities, consumer discretionary, consumer staples.
Yeah, fuck that up. Fuck that up.
Spy, why you gotta squeeze right now, bro? Come on, NQ. Do the right. That's not the right thing to do, NQ. That's not the right thing. That's messed up of you.
I'm not liking that 5-minute handle on JNUG.
Come on, print the head and shoulders, baby.
I'm not liking this pin bar on UJ being formed.
UJ's about to break down here, farther down. I'm looking at the 1 hour MACD. I'm looking at the massive bearish divergence, guys. Massive fucking bearish. Oh my god. I'm shorting the shit out of UJ now. There's massive fucking bearish divergence on the 1 hour. Lower
Watch your
low
cues.
MACDs. The why is the Q's going up? Fuck. Down 9 points on Q's.
Gold's coming down. Not huge. No.
Where the fuck did this bounce come from?
Warren Buffett. I talk like a master ambassador.
Come on, lower high, baby, lower high. I don't believe in this garbage. Fuck you, Agos. Fuck you, you're going down. Alright, there we go. A little less pain.
Yep.
If UJ breaks this 113.9 level, I think it's gonna go down hard on that bearish divergence. Dude, guys, there's massive bearish divergence here.
Come on. Buy order in.
Even here, look. Come on, bear. Come on, little bear. Come on, baby cub. Yo, sorry,
bearish.
Ben. Sorry, Frederick. I gotta bet against you guys. I gotta bet against you guys on this trade. Sorry. I'm holding my short here.
That up there.
I think the NQ low has not yet been printed today. Just a hunch, just a feeling.
Really? The NQ low? Really? You're not thinking it was 137.95?
I'm so short here. I'm shorting. No, I'm an NQ short right now. I'm down 9 points on NQ short. I have 4 contracts short, 56.84, and a little bit left over because I averaged down.
Bands are starting to tighten, man. So you're gonna get whatever you want.
J Nugget's starting to
Up or
act
down.
opposite, guys. J Nugget's looking like to be opposite of the market now.
Yeah, it kind of wants to go down.
Let me go up. You mean go up? Go
No.
up. Go up. Boop boop boop. Was that why the SPY popped? It was because oil popped? Yes, indeed, it did. So that's why it popped. Oil fucking popped. Good gracious.
That's morticious. Shouldn't have done that, man. That's my line.
It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I need to take my pants off.
Clothes off.
Yeah.
My pants. Just pants.
Just your pants?
Just my pants.
You probably have like sweatpants on.
Oh, baby. Damn it, UJ's going up.
Yeah, that's
Knew it
what I
was a
think.
pin
J
bar.
Nug's going down here.
It says dead cat bounce. It's gonna go down lower. I don't have doubts about that. Look at dollars uptrend. Do you chart DXY as well?
Say it again.
Are you guys looking at DXY while you're looking at UJ?
Yes.
DXY is just completely broken down here. The uptrend is dead.
Yeah.
Unless
Died
you
a
count
while
this little
back.
guy here. Unless you count that one there. So let me just throw in my Fibonacci's here for dollar. Hope it's not on the 50%. It's not on the 50%.
IS is giving me the max pain on the. Fuck, go back up.
The fuck is it? Is this bear flagging out? Like, what does it want to do here? Ah, Trump Jr. Never thought he would mess up on my trades.
Not even a relevant person.
What's Snap at right now, guys? Not even looking.
Dude.
Snap is down 7%. Don't you dare make that new high. Fuck.
Ooh, Pandora breaking out. Pandora's. I gotta buy some Pandora here. Straight. Lap D is hurting me.
Is it going up? Everything's going up?
Lab D is gapping down. Then
Qs are back to even for the day.
oh, I'm sorry, brothers. Can you sweat somewhere else? Give a fuck about your workout.
Guys, don't forget Discord can't tell the difference between context of who you're talking to, whether it's us or the person next to you.
Yeah.
Please mute.
All right, so we do have some new breaking news coming.
Mommy, will you make me some lunch?
Mom, meatloaf now.
Mom, I told you to make me Hot Pockets an hour ago.
Right?
But seriously, yo, mom, give me some fucking food.
What do you mean we only have lean pockets?
Make yourself a dang quesadilla.
We only got lean pocket. Dude, I fucked up. I should have held that
XIV.
XIV, man.
I fucked up too. I should have closed my cues like what Ben said, but I didn't. My
got
brain is
scared.
melted.
Dude, I could have made that trade twice in one day.
Fucking
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
You are back from the dead, man.
Hell yeah. So E, where are you at with this futures trade?
I was up 2 points and I'm down 13 again. Shit is moving sideways now in a big range.
Well, if there was any gumption to this market rise or UJ rise, that it would continue on, but I don't think it will.
I should let go one contract there. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry for me. There's no point.
I'm sorry, E.
Only be sorry if I'm like, I don't know, like if I got some food and he knocked it out of my hand, or you spilled my beer, that's the time to say sorry.
I wouldn't be sorry for that. I'd just buy you another beer. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Here in Canada, we're sorry about everything.
Yep. You also
that sounds
pay,
about right.
You guys pay $11 for a fucking rum and coke, which is outrageous. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Sorry we charge you that much. Sorry, we're always sorry.
Yeah, how much is a Budweiser in US dollars in Canada?
It's like $8.
75 cents.
Where?
In US dollars, 75 cents.
A can or a bottle?
A bottle at like a liquor store or at a bar?
Bar.
No, I'm just kidding. At a bar, like if you're in Toronto, you're paying like
$10, $15.
Yeah, it's
You
like
could pay up to
$10
$10 in Toronto, but anywhere else you'd probably pay over somewhere like
$7.
Oh wait, we're talking Canadian or American money?
Canadian dollars.
That's Canadian.
Or
so
American
US,
dollars.
That's like $7 American, something like that in Toronto,
Canadian
and like
for a
$5
beer.
anywhere else.
Yeah, why are we talking about
It's
beer a lot
terrible.
today? We were talking a lot about brew this morning too.
Yep.
I think our
Start buying
alcohol is
beer.
expensive because you have to buy it at the LCBO and it's government owned.
Oh, Nazis over there in Canada.
Dude,
Unless
yeah,
you
I
have
have.
Quebec, then it's a bit cheaper, but still.
Yeah, I have Canadian people come in and they're just like, "Wait, you're telling me it's only $2 for a double rum and coke? Like $2?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, dude, you're good. Like I know
You're
you're probably
good.
from like Canada or London."
Wow, Canada's prices are between too expensive and brew your own.
Yeah. Good
But
luck.
here is just so available.
Yeah, you know how much we got a
Area.
keg of Labatt for? $68. Then you get a $30 deposit
Yo, I
back.
bought two of those bad
Wow.
tall boys that I've never drank. I don't know why I bought them. I bought two of them. They were
What,
$3.50.
Labatt's?
Yeah, 2 for $3.50. Tall boys, at the gas station.
Yeah, dirt cheap. and
I
a
never
fucking
drank them because I bought them for someone
solid.
else. I
Best
don't drink that
domestic
shit.
beer. Well, technically not domestic, but it's domestic.
My roommate's dad has a prescription for medical marijuana because like you still technically need a prescription to get it legally here until next year. and he got this shit, and it's pure THC oil, like pure THC sativa.
Is it called like caviar or something like that?
No, this is like for like patients, and he sold the bottle to my roommate, and I bought it from him, and man, it fucks you up.
Are you fucked up right now?
No, I'm not. I wouldn't be able to trade. I wouldn't even be able to function on it. I get scared on it. Sometimes my heart rate starts flying.
Crazy, man.
Yo, what milligram bottle was that, Kyle?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna find it. 1 sec.
Yo, mine is 600, and that shit knocks the fuck out of you.
How come that's Carnage, not me?
Oh,
That's the
Carnage,
Canadian
sorry.
version of me.
Yeah, that sounded like Carnage. I don't know why I said Kyle. I just like you that much, Kyle.
Oh.
Bottle rate from the website. Just 1 sec.
Yo, so GXJ is showing signs of denial from that gap fill and holding the positive there.
Yeah, guys, I doubled down on my J Dust at 71.57 for a YOLO.
Is YOLO here? Where has that dude been?
Oh, and I bought some Dust too I don't know, because I feel like GDX is acting better than GDXJ right now.
Picked it off the website again.
SPY moving up. Yep, we new afternoon high in this candle on the 15, but I'm looking for it to stop here. Stop in its tracks. Stop. Drop and roll.
This is it right here.
Yeah, I want to short the shit out oil. I'm sorry. Is it like scissor or something?
Yeah, I think it's for like cancer patients and shit like that. Like people that got like Parkinson's.
This sounds too enjoyable to do.
Oh man, like a full milliliter will fuck you up for like.
Dude, I don't see UJ bouncing. I don't see UJ bouncing here, guys.
Snap falls below IPO. Amen.
I am so freaking pissed that I can't find a bottle of porter anywhere around here. It's all freaking pale ale and IPA. And
Where are you at?
Southern California.
Yep. You guys love that shit.
I'm only going to talk shit on pale ale now because it's literally crowded out my favorite beer. But really, pale ale to me is like it's just the color red. Whereas, that is just stout. Whereas, porter's like the whole rainbow in flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you do bourbon aged barrels?
No, I don't.
No. Like just stouts then? Stouts and porters.
Yeah, I like porter a lot. Mostly, if I can hold it up to in a clear glass up to the sun, and it comes out as dark or darker than Coca-Cola equivalently in the glass, then it's good.
So you like motor oil?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say I think I've got like 10 bottles of KBS from 2016 or 15.
I got a bottle of Stone Smoked Porter in the fridge right now. I don't even want to open because I don't know if I can get another one or without having to buy like 12 or something.
Yeah, you just got to be careful on what beer you're holding that you can save because usually it's the ones with the higher sugar content. Like any IPA, you should drink right away. Like there's just no saving it. It only gets worse over time. But like dark beer, you can do. Porter's not so much.
As I say, I don't think this porter's got a lot of sugar and it doesn't taste sweet.
Yeah, so like that's why stouts you can age a little bit. Belgians you can age. But like bourbon aged barrels you can age, and those actually get better with time. Like a lot better.
Shit, did I open the microbrewery chat?
Say it again.
Did I open the microbrewery chat by accident?
Yes.
Maybe.
Dollar's fading. EJ's fading. Q. Oh, fuck you, Q's.
Everything's starting to stabilize.
Gold's going up. Guys,
One.
30 minutes. 30
COMEX
minutes.
closes.
Yeah, COMEX closes 30 minutes. Come on, US. Come on, USA. 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 COMEX close. COMEX close. Yeah, we're looking for 12.18. We're looking at $2 higher here for gold.
Watch them pull a head and shoulders here.
Come on, COMEX. We're rooting for you. Don't be lame. Be American. Buy gold. Are you short oil? No, John. I can't say that with you. I want the market to go down. So, yeah, I want your oil to go down so it pulls down equities with it. I'm short Nasdaq still. I believe this can come down. Let's just see what COMEX thinks. If COMEX thinks bullish gold, I feel like a little better in my short position.
Hey, F-Bomb, you should make it up to that Russian River brewery, though.
All right.
It's where it's at. But it's north. And I know they have Piney the Elder and Piney the Younger. But those are like two of the top rated IPAs in the pretty much world. Those, I mean, if you're doing IPAs, but I know they have some other solid beer there. Because I've had some people from USC, when they fly in, they bring me beer. Like, I'll trade beer with them.
How do they bring beer on the flight?
They ship it.
Oh, they ship it?
Yeah, technically you're not supposed to. You just say you have glass. You know,
in your suitcase.
In the box. Yeah, you can put it in your suitcase. You can do it.
I did that with Captain Morgan once and broke all over the suit. Broken during
Yeah, you got to wrap it in towels and shit.
It was still broke though.
Yep.
Guys, S&P future's still negative here, guys. And Nasdaq's the only one that's positive. Even the Dow's negative right now. Fuck you, Nasdaq.
IWM's positive.
IW is
Revenge of
small
Apple.
caps. Is Apple above
Yep.
146 yet? Or is it below it still?
I don't know. Well, you said Nasdaq's up, everything else is down. I'm thinking, okay, well, that's revenge of Apple. Or Amazon, or whoever the Titan is right now.
Come on, COMEX.
Apple's at 145.18. Still positive on the day. I want to see what Snap's at. 1566. That would have been a nice short. Should have been shorting that all the way down, to be honest.
Come on, UJ's going to break down here. Come on, UJ.
Gold's testing my support. Its latest candle's bearish. I hope this doesn't head and shoulders on us in the COMEX close.
That's very possible. Yep.
It'll
That
likely
can-
trip and stop.
Yeah, this candle's not looking good. I think Frank might have had the right idea.
Damn it, go home yelling you're drunk.
Yeah.
It's Brainard.
Come on, you.
Back feels
drop.
broken.
Back feels broken.
I slept wrong, I think.
Get a better chair, man.
No, I slept wrong.
I'll make you sit on the wooden chair, man, when you make a bad trade.
Remember my squeaky chair?
Yeah. When you used to have a better mic that would actually allow you to listen to it. Back when you only had like 50 viewers.
NQ breaking down. I'm sorry, dollar breaking down. UJ needed the lows of the day. see what UJ does here with this bearish divergence. I really wanted to crack bearish divergence here. I really wanted to crack so I can bring down equities with it. Oil indeed is popping. Oil's popping, I think, because of the weak dollar. That's, the dollar going down is not helping oil go up.
Support's violated on gold. It's continuing down.
Real question is that still healthy though?
Not the first time I've been violated by gold.
Right.
Won't be the last time either.
Oh, finally my Qs are coming back down. Fuck yeah, baby. Finally we see some red candles here.
Yep. Lab D's pushing, man.
It kind of
Big.
looks like SPY's poised to fall here.
Yo, they're gonna rip. I think they're gonna rip up GXJ here.
I think they don't want gold to fall.
I think. Yep. I think they're gonna start bidding up gold in the next 6. Yo, 117 is when the pop's gonna come. 117. Let me know in 8 minutes.
Yeah, but this last 5-minute candle is kind of scary here.
The Nasdaq's fallen. The SPY's fallen as well.
We need COMEX to buy gold. They don't buy gold and they sell this shit
oil,
off.
short oil,
Fuck.
short oil. Sorry, John. I have to. I have to be on the short oil boat. Come on, UJ. Come out. Make a new low here. Currency's breaking down.
I gotta pee. Fuck.
Wow, for gold dropping, UJ isn't popping. I guess it's COMEX driving it, not the dollar this time.
7 more minutes. You'll see the power in 7 minutes.
Yeah, UJ's dropping as well as gold.
Just let it. The closer we get to 130, the more power it's gonna have. Time it 2 minutes after the 15.
You know, the Fed wanted more stability. They'd regulate the exchanges to remain open 24/7.
Excuse me.
Get rid of these close walls that cause massive gaps.
Come on. We got a little more minutes. A little more than 5 minutes here. Closer we get to 130, I think. I want to see what they do with gold here, going to 130. I'm pretty convinced when you have a big drop like that, it's just it doesn't make the V shape. So so it's called I think it's called an atom bottom, where it's like a V shape. It's like just like hard up. I don't believe those even occur intraday. So usually with those intraday drops, I always look for a double bottom. I know the double bottom. Frederick saw one double bottom, but I was looking at the previous double bottom, the one before that, the one with the sharp drop. So I really wanted to retest the lows and then go back up. This way, you freak out. You freak out the existing longs once again, right? Although we did drop, we just didn't drop hard enough. XBI forming another reversal candle.
For what, the 15? How is that doing that?
All right, guys. So we got another 5 minutes or so. I think they're gonna crank it up starting 5 minutes. Turn up the heat. Nasdaq, come on, bro. Break this uptrend. Give my money back. I placed so now my points. I am now 8-point stop loss on Nasdaq and 6-point stop loss or I'm sorry, 2-point stop on SPX. All right, 2-point stop on ES. It's gonna be a 6-point stop on NQ.
Gold 5-minute 14-period ATR is not as high as it was on the climb, so maybe it's not such a fear-driven drop here.
I promised you a gold pop at 117. Is it coming?
I don't know, but I'm prepping. Put it that way.
Let's see if Santa delivers us some gifts. Full moon on Sunday. Planet X. Fear the Planet X.
We're fucked now.
They're fucked. So fucked.
Pooped on.
Dean, do you like Planet X?
I like everything.
I like it as much as dry ships.
I'm more of a tops guy or a SAEX explorations.
I'm a GLBS kind of guy.
Oh, my dog's getting antsy.
At least GLBS still swings sometimes.
SPY coming down here just a little bit. Short trader? I don't know. Maybe because you're using short trader.
Did you guys hear about the Dry's dividend?
What was it?
I don't even know. I think it's like 4% for the year.
4%.
After like stealing God knows how much.
I thought you were about to say like 20% or something, like something ridiculous to get people fucking drawn back in.
Oh my God, no one's crawling back in that HIV.
Gold drops continuing.
Yeah.
Hitting the top of the future Kumo cloud.
Looks like you should be down here, yeah.
Dry's created like these HIV traders that now spread to other stocks.
Happens, man.
You guys ready for the pop?
I'm so ready for the pop, mate.
You mean the pop down?
Don't say that.
The pop upwards, son.
It's gonna go up, man.
Gold's gonna go to 12.19 here. You know, if I talk like this, I feel like people would take me a little more seriously. Don't you think? Like educated British man.
Is your name Anton?
My name is Anton II.
Sir Anton.
Sir Anton.
Second.
Lord Anton.
Save us all from the J-Nug. For thou shalt blow up in a straight line.
Now, but I'm watching ATR dropping off with this last leg down from gold's recent top here. I don't think that there's a lot of gumption behind the shorting.
I do declare you to a duel.
Oh, it's 117.
I think gold's going down. Duel declared.
Go, 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 gold. Pump that shit.
Down, 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 down.
Up, 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 up.
Dude, the up move has already taken place. You're looking for a down move now.
Da, 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 da.
Dude, what do? We long tops though, bro.
Da, 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 da.
No, we don't long tops, bro.
We long tops.
We're contrarian, remember?
We long tops, bro.
Nope. It's coming down, bro.
It's coming. It's going up, bro.
Kia.
It's 117, dude. I promised you.
It's coming down, bro.
It's going up.
It's going down.
It's 117.
All right.
I'm
You can
losing
watch it go
money.
down anytime you want from here on.
Frank,
Dude, but they
you
called
need
me
to go
earlier.
back to
and they were
muting
like,
your mic. We want it
they
up.
called me earlier.
All
They're
right.
like 117.
All right. I'm muting my mic.
No,
Guys,
don't.
I'm short NQ. I'm short on NQ, Steven.
I'm still in lab, you guys. I'm fighting the biotech bears.
Like I keep saying, UJ's not going up at the ferocity of gold's drop.
UJ is going up. Gold isn't going down as much as it was when UJ was going up initially, but UJ is still going up. Gold doesn't need to go down that drastically from here.
This is bullshit. Yo, they called me and they were like, "Yo, we're gonna bring up a gold at 117." And
They lied to you,
They
dog.
lied to
They
me.
lied.
I'm gonna need
They
to cut my
lied.
source.
It was a Goldman spy.
The spy.
Did someone say buy the spy?
What?
So Comex here is not doing anything. We got 10 minutes left until the Comex close.
Yeah, I would
Another
buy-
Fed member's talking in 2 minutes.
Pump the
Yeah,
market.
dear
Pump
Lord.
the market.
Who's this one?
Kashkari.
Kashkari, the new one.
Cash carry. I recognize that name. Where is it from?
Cash and carry.
What's that? You want me to pump the markets? Okay.
Maybe they're coming a minute late. Maybe they're coming like maybe a few minutes late. Maybe they're coming 4 minutes late here at 12:21.
Comex?
You guys, what are we seeing right here in the look at the market and the futures? What are we seeing? The same pattern we saw this morning. Jolly good show, matey.
Turn it up again.
Dude, I'm so impressed at Silver's resiliency at that S3.
Dude, stop staying alive. Oh my god, Q's, you're staying alive so fucking annoying.
They like it, bro. They want to be
Fucking
alive.
just dump this shit.
And the bands are turning out. Starting to open too.
Yeah, man.
About
It looks
5
like the
minutes.
markets are coming up. Pump the markets, drop gold, drop gold. All right, I gotta go back to what I was doing here. Good luck, guys.
Frank's got to go back to building Legos.
Probably doing like a cycling while doing a pose.
He's building his Lego forts.
You know he uses connects.
No, I'm a Lego guy. He's got me pinned.
Building that Millennium Falcon there.
No, I built cars and pyramids.
Go
Will
lap
somebody
deep.
like scream on the chat when gold is at like 12, 10-ish? Thanks.
Dude, they keep on defending the shit out of this head and shoulder. They keep doing it.
Damn it, GDX. I think it's gonna be down here.
We almost completed the head and shoulders. Completely rejected though. What a fucking tease. If Comex doesn't buy here, I'm almost inclined the market says it will still float upwards. I mean, there was nothing else that really brought the market down. So the only thing I'm really thinking that might bring down the market is I don't know what to say. It's that they raised the fundamental drop so fast. Okay,
You still have
Comex
all your
closing 8
contracts?
minutes.
How many contracts do you have? 4?
Yeah, 4 short at 56.84, down 12 points still. Hey, so is Colmex buying? 8 minutes left. Colmex close.
ATR is still heading to the toilet. Stochastics in the toilet as well with ATR down. So it looks like the shorters really didn't have any gumption the last 5-8 candles relative to the bulls previous to them.
Hey, gold's bouncing. Maybe they just told me 5 minutes late. 12:23. They just said, "Hey, Eric." They paged me. They're like, "Hey, E, we're running a tight schedule today. Can you make room for maybe 12:22? Not 12 at 1:17." But gold miners is being sold off though. Gold miners is taking a little dip. J-Nug popping higher. Or I'm sorry, Q's popping higher. I wanted to kill this uptrend.
Silver's got a pop to it.
Yep, 15-minute
Comex is coming here.
15-minute hammer.
UJ still flagging, making a pennant.
Yeah, I need fuck down.
Another 5 minutes until they close. I'm hungry. I got no food.
Getting tired.
Today's been very exciting.
Is anyone listening to Cash and Carry speak?
No, what's he
No,
saying?
tell us what's happening.
Yo, America's poorest families will lose thousands of dollars in health care benefits so that millionaires could get huge tax cuts under the Senate Republicans' health bill.
That just come out.
Yep. Well, the health bill revision has been out for a little bit, but
Right.
Shannon.
The U.S. free speech group sues Trump for blocking Twitter users. Fucking stupid.
Here comes the IWM down. Breaking down.
Free speech on fucking Twitter? You fucking kidding me? Fucking just don't use Twitter then. Oh my god. People are fucking idiots.
Ain't Trump blocking him either. Twitter, the company, doesn't exactly align with Trump.
Yo, guys, Comex is buying it up. They bought it up $1.
I just hope it don't bounce off this, what should have been support, and this is probably resistance again.
Dare me to buy some Snapchat calls?
Morgan Stanley downgraded them.
Yeah.
And they helped him with the IPO. What a kick in the nuts.
Dude, $14 looks ripe for Snapchat. $14 looks like a good target. Maybe even 15 flat here. Definitely under 6. Remember how it was supposed to IPO at 16? And they were like, nope, let's get greedy and put it to 17.50 or something like that. Buffett said he'll get a $600,000 tax break. Good for him.
Hurry up and close, Comex. Quit screwing my game up.
Yep, here's the buys coming in. Q's negative now. Q's are now negative.
And I'll bet those shorts that just entered are panicking, so they're going to push it up higher.
I'm going to short one more contract here. That's it. 5 is the most I'll do. I think Nasdaq's about to fucking take a huge dip here.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending.
Oh
Order
my God, I'm
cancelled.
trying to chase the shit out of this. It's not working. Fuck. I literally missed it by 4 points. That was 5 points. 4 points right there.
Has Comex closed?
Yep.
Order filled.
All right, now hopefully it'll go up in aftermarket.
Okay, drop now. Drop now, baby. Falling down, 44.80 target for oil. Come on.
Looks like you sold just in time for oil.
Damn, gold just bounced off its upper Bollinger Band 3 minutes ago.
On what, the 5 minute?
1.
Oh. Yeah, but it's bouncing off that middle.
Come on, break this uptrend.
Trying to hold that minute.
It's on its 20 period SMA right now. On the minute.
Alright. I am going to take a small break.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Get a quick nap. Gotta get those power naps in.
Yeah, Comex has been closed for 3 minutes. The intraday uptrend is already broken here. There it goes, John's cracking. I just don't want to be double short here. Even though oil moves a little too fast for my taste here down the 40s.
I think as long as gold doesn't go down below 12.25, it should be fine. Keep going up, maybe.
If gold crashes here today, I don't think it's going to go up tomorrow. No way. Not like today. DXJ kind of like holding on. XBI going sideways. UJ's breaking my support here. Oil's breaking down here. 44.98.
Oh wow, gold's going up with a vengeance. It just passed its previous fractal 20-minute. No, excuse me. 5, 6,
Gold
7
is
minutes.
popping hard here. Back up. Yep. We're on the 1 hour chart here, guys. Going back to 30 minutes. We got that doji after that reversal candle. Q's coming down for me finally. Nice.
Now I have to say we're back up above support again.
Q's another red candle here in the 30 minute. I'm targeting 137.80, the double bottom here in Q's. That'll cover. Gold is popping up strong here. XBI.
Yeah, now that COMEX is fat assing.
Or it could have been COMEX merely was just selling the whole time, and people were like, finally, they're over. We can buy now. UJ, new low. Knife down on dollar. Knife down on dollar in UJ. Knife down on dollar in UJ. Another big red candle for UJ on the 1 hour. Looks like a possible 3 red soldiers, or 3 black crows on the 1 hour for DXY. Now, if NQ can take a little bit of a, Q and go down from here, that'd be great. So I'm looking at my lab D position here. Let's go back over here. Ironically, Snap is bouncing now. Anyways, JNUG 1623, and Lab D 680.
Diamond seems to be predicting doom and gloom with the Fed's QE unwind.
I gotta get my finger printed. Everything's going sideways here. Fusion not giving one fuck. Everyone's sleeping. Afternoon time. Thank for some naps.
No, I'm newsing right now on Zero Hedge.
Brew is up $1 or 1%. Interesting. Sorry, I've been doing some busy work on this side. I haven't really said anything. I'm looking through the charts. Looking through the charts. Oil up 1% here at 45, back to 45. Now the next close will be Comex at 230. I'm sorry, NYMEX at 230.
Yeah, totally, Skyper.
Oh my god, this fucking NQ man, busting my balls. Equities look like they want to go up. Oh god, that's a squeeze. And I am out for sure. That is a close.
Order filled.
That's out. I gotta be out on that. That's no bueno for me.
Yeah, Jamie Dimon
No
is saying
bueno
that.
me. No bueno. That was a big loss. I'm out.
Yeah, I was trying to say that Jamie Dimon is basically saying that pretty much all the main buyers of sovereign debt over the last 10 years will probably become net sellers when the Fed unwinds.
Squeezing. What's going on here, guys? Everything is popping. What's going on? What just happened? We're against this resistance again. Once again, we're at this hard resistance. So I'm going to buy back my shares here. Buy back my short.
Order pending. Order filled.
Oh my god, that's one contract short. What just happened? Had to be the Senate talk.
Order filled.
That had to be the pop from the Senate.
Gold's taking another dump down to just below support again.
Okay, so we erased the whole drop from this morning. This shit is just going nuts. I'm gonna revenge trade. This is if my stop loss is 500 here. If I lose 500 on 3 contracts here, I am out for sure. I'm just done for this. This is not good.
Order pending. Order filled.
I have no idea where that pop came from. It was a breakup uptrend. It was nice. It was doing this nice little break, and then that pop came from the recess. I'm guessing.
You ready? They just voted for 2 weeks to extend the August recess.
Oh my god, 2 weeks.
Yep. So we're gonna be in limbo here for a little while.
Dear Lord. They really couldn't get it past, so they fucking limboed it for another 2 weeks. Stupid. That fucking news whipping this up and down, up and down.
Whip it good.
Yeah, at least miners is going up with that news. I caught 3 contracts there short. I'm just trying to make some money back here. I'm down $1,000 for the day on that pop. See, I tell myself this is me learning not to long more than 3 contracts. So no more 5 contract bullshit. Yep, healthcare is delayed for another 2 weeks. What is Q's gonna do here at strong resistance? I should have reversed that Q's trade. Yeah, nice job to you guys on your long side. You guys definitely made money there. I did not. apply at this strategy in Q1.
Hey, E, are we the only two on voice?
I think everyone went to sleep.
A real trader never hangs up his hat.
I just added to Degas.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Weird. I think people are getting just disconnected for some reason because I was.
Oh, you were talking? I didn't hear
Yeah.
anyone.
All I was saying was even man at that turning point at 130,
Uh-huh.
I would have never seen that pop coming. Like wow,
For what? For miners?
for SPY.
Oh yeah. Oh, because of the Senate shit. I'm not watching that, nor do I know what they're doing, so that caught me off guard. Notice how them not passing it is a good thing. I mean, them not, refuse. You know what I mean? Like if they voted on that and it didn't pass, that would have been a blow to Donald Trump. So then now they extended it. That's why the markets popped.
And this was the healthcare vote, or
Yeah, it's it's a vote on Trump, pretty much.
makes sense.
See you, Wolf. Damn, UJ's finding out support though.
Does anyone know what Kashkari said yet?
No idea.
It's time to carry cash.
Right now I'm up. My average short is 57.08.5. I trusted you, Donald Trump news. Those fucking algos sucked me right into that short position. Fuck. I could get my stop losses a little better.
Order cancelled. Stop filled.
No! I fucked it up. I made profit on that though. I made profit on that. I just applied the wrong strategy right there. My bad.
Order pending. Order
E,
filled.
what time did you enter that SPY short?
This morning?
Yeah. Like it was in the afternoon, wasn't it?
Oh, I was literally looking for the exact time. Yeah, probably around the afternoon. Yeah, or no, it was in the morning.
It was after
Order pending.
from 241, right?
Order pending.
I don't remember. I gotta look at myself. Hold on a second. I'm entering a position here.
Order cancelled.
Dude, this stop loss strategy. Why is it not working?
Order pending. Order pending.
Bitcoin's dead, guys. Ethereum's dead. They're all dead. Ethereum under 200.
Order cancel. Order fill. Order pending. Order pending. Order filled.
Next thing's tulip bulbs, guys. I've got a ton of them if you want to get in early. Ground floor.
Okay, my strategy is in place now. Now it's working how it's supposed to be.
Order cancelled.
I love how gold's using 1215 almost as a mean reversion line.
Blockchain's gonna be the next thing. I don't think Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's worthless, to be honest.
No, it's got the name. It's still got the some of the most users and nodes, and it's got the longevity over any of the others. If any of them, all Bitcoin's most likely to last.
The only issue with it is the big banks don't have their hands in it. So that's why Ethereum, I think, is going to pass it.
I was going to say the other type of coin I think will do very well over the long run will be the type that allow you to totally conceal your transactions. So that'll be Monero Dash Zcash potentially.
I'm rushing to trades again. This is not good. I need to set up my strategy a little better. My automation guide sucks dick today.
Smart contract coins, on the other hand, will be a bit more theoretical until there's been what I would think would be a long-term proof of concept without much issues.
Yep, blockchain. Go blockchain, not block Bitcoin.
Well, blockchain itself doesn't automatically mean it's going to be secure and have value, though. I mean, if you have open-ended inflation, but you have blockchain technology, then holding the coin will be net loss over time. I don't know if gold wants to dump. Its stochastic's already turning up on the 5-minute, and that turn up is at a higher point than its previous last down fractal about an hour ago. Also, ATR keeps dropping. That's where I heard of cash carry. I think he was involved in some way in the Bush administration with Hank Paulson, but my memory is a little foggy.
Yo, you think YouTube is down right now? YouTube is down right now. What is it?
Free food from Chick-fil-A, guys. You read that?
If we what? Free food. If we what?
Celebrate. It's their annual cow appreciation day.
Oh, so you have to dress up like a cow or something like that?
I don't know, but I think they're just giving away free food or something. That's what Ben's saying in Discord.
It's gonna need to get some food. I'm hungry. Ah, okay. I'm exiting out of this Nasdaq. I'm gonna wipe this site clean. It's not working out.
Order filled.
All right, this is a wash of the day. Let's call this a fucking loss. This is my learning fucking. It's my learning day. I'm already in JNUG, bro. JNUG is the only thing making me happy. Oh, whoa, it looks like it's glad that I closed my Q short. Q's are going straight up.
You're either gonna earn pips or you're gonna earn karma.
I refuse to bet against the market anymore. Like, fuck this shorting bullshit. Fuck this. I'm just gonna go long every single dip from now on. Fucking bullshit. Okay, now GXJ go up, make me happy, let my calls come back in the money. I mean, not in the money, go up higher today. My calls are down 10% on my GXJ. It's the fucking decay, man. The decay. Who's fucking calling me this whole... Who are these people? New voicemail.
Ian, that gas is making a move.
It's going up. Is that right? Was that Ryan? Ryan back?
Yes, sir.
Cool, cool.
How was that dentist appointment?
Oh, it was good. Thanks for asking.
He's got cavities. Ryan's eating too much candy.
Yeah, taking candy from these little kids.
I had one of my molars pulled probably almost 2 months ago now.
You're eating too much candy?
When I was younger.
You guys see Twitter's up almost 3%. Isn't that awesome?
Did you hear what he said 10 minutes ago?
Now, what did you say?
Oh, I mentioned that it looked like you closed out your oil short at the perfect time.
Oh yeah, I didn't short oil. I never short oil. I was shorting Qs and I got squeezed out twice now, so I'm taking a back seat here. Because today is not going my way.
What do you mean you shorted oil?
No, that's not it. That trade was already closed. I took I think like $200 on that one, but this one, the Q squeezed me out a lot of money cash here, so I'm not too happy right now. Not happy, especially because I over leveraged too.
I see.
Steve, I did. That was a fucking shit trade by me.
So Ryan, did you get stopped out of your DGAS trade from yesterday?
DGAS? No, I'm still holding DGAS.
Okay.
I'm just holding way more UGAS.
John, I should.
What's the ratio, if you don't mind me asking?
Let's see. So DGAS is $24 and UGAS is $13.75. I have 450 shares of UGAS and 38 shares of DGAS.
That's interesting.
You're
Yeah, gold's going up. Yeah, fuck it. I'll long one contract of gold. Let's do this, boys. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't.
You're throwing that dick around.
Yeah, no, I won't. No, I'm not. I take that back. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm sitting out. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna take 4 40s in my hand, or 2 40s in my hand. Let's fucking do that instead.
You expressed interest in trade earlier. Did you take it?
Which one was that?
Earlier in the day, you were saying you wanted to buy JNUG.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. I was like, hey,
what was bought?
I would have bought. Do you see my chart here on the left?
Let me take a look. 1 sec. Sorry.
My clones worked pretty well today.
Any clue on biotech? What kind of pattern is this?
It's called I'm confused.
Watching biotech very carefully all day. I have an opinion, but I just wanted to check. So roughly, approximately, where would you have entered JNUG?
I would probably have either. It depends on how fast it fell and when I recognized it. But either here
at the perfect point,
31.75, or at next support here 31.50. Just essentially at my clones. Those two levels. 31.75 to 31.50. Or I would have probably entered a little earlier, around the bottom of this channel. 31.55.
I'm thinking XBI looks really dangerous right now, because it 15 before the SPY drop, and then SPY went right up back, obviously, to where it is now, and XBI has done absolutely nothing. So it reacted with the negativity, but it didn't react with the positivity.
Yo, so someone remember what I said? 15.85 would have been my entry this morning. Yeah, 15.85 sounds about right.
15.85?
Yeah.
Holy cow, Brazil is breaking out.
To the upside?
Yeah.
Nice.
Didn't you say you entered a short on Brazil earlier?
Yeah, I did. I'm fine. It's just a starter position. I like to.
I was gonna check that, but I didn't.
I prefer averaging down. I don't know, because it allows you to get a bigger position.
See, now the Q's come down. Motherfucking dickheads. Ugh.
I like doing round lots.
Yeah, when I saw the price of nat gas today at open, the first thing I thought of was how you handled that trade yesterday, and I was pretty impressed. Because you were just scaling in DGAS.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I guess the White House is going to be talking about those emails soon.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking shit show,
Really?
bro. Wait, is it gonna be like on TV? Like on TV, White House briefing?
I think so.
Hell yeah! Oh, this is gonna be so awesome! Oh my god. Okay, I've got a boner. Let's let's turn the CNBC on. I'll play it when he's when the new lady's talking.
E,
What's up?
mind doing me a favor?
Yeah.
You check out TLT. I'm not sure what I want to do with this, but I'm not at.
So
I
TLT's
should be
flat for
asking
the
you
day.
for investment advice.
Divergence. Breakdown. What's the retracement on this so far? I haven't done any TLT analysis. I've been ignoring the shit out of bonds. Oh, yo, TLT's at 50% retracement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a buy for me. That's easily a buy for me. Look at the moving averages on daily as well. Bullish. They crossed bullish back over here in June, and now it's July. TLT's around the 50% retracement.
Yeah.
That's what
It's just that
I think it's gonna bounce from here.
yeah. I don't know. I would have liked to see more volume at these levels, and it looks like it's making what could potentially on a higher time frame look like a bear flag. And also, it didn't come down to touch my bottom of the channel that I have on the daily/weekly back when it had its low in March/April. And that's got me kind of wary because, you know, I kind of treat that as a gap. You know, it never came down to actually touch and get supported at that channel line. And I'm just worried.
I think
I
think the top of the channel is the high we just had, and we're at the bottom of this new flat channel. I think we're.
What was your entry, Ryan?
I mean, I've been buying TLT for like 4 days now.
What's your average?
Are you doing that as a day trade, or are you doing that as a swing trade? Okay.
This is probably a longer term swing. I'm buying TMF, not TLT, by the way.
TMF.
See, for me, TLT is a forever trade, so that's why I never do any analysis, because I just know in the future bonds will be higher than we're now.
Right. Well, TMF is the 3 times ETF for TLT. So.
I'm looking for this to go between 122 and 128. I think that's gonna be the new range. 122 and 129 ish. Just over 128.
Got 70 shares of TMF at an average cost of $20.11. It's currently at $19.95.
Yeah, I'm checking that out now.
Yo, GDXJ going up now. Green on this 30-minute candle. Oil still sideways, just riding on this 45. White House briefing blacked out. MSM going crazy.
Of course they are.
See, it's blacked out. Fuck, I can't get it, guys. Sorry. Well, actually, blame Trump. I can't stream it because of Trump.
Let me check InfoWars. I think they were given a press pass a while back.
the fuck is Infowars? Everyone keeps on talking about Infowars. I've never even like read anything about
It's
it.
the Alex Jones website.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
pretty
it's
much the number one conspiracy site.
What the fuck was that? Damn, J-Nut going up, yo.
VIX is catching a bottom.
Yo, guys, if gold goes over 12, if we wake up at gold's at 12.19, I'm gonna long J-Nut go any retrace. If we wake up to, for some reason, if gold goes to 12.19 tomorrow, which is only a $4 move up from here, well, less than $4 move from up here, just remind me to long J-Nut go on all dips tomorrow.
For what it's worth, Ryan, I'm taking a look at the year-to-date chart on TLT, and it definitely looks like it could be poised for a bounce. The only thing that I notice is that it has spent maybe a little longer than what I would have thought it needed to bounce at this point.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Plus, I don't want to be over leveraged because I'm also in a shitload of gold.
At this point, maybe just look to get out at that break-even point if it hasn't given you what you want by a certain time.
Yeah, I got some stop losses. It's just like this would be an ideal entry.
It looks fairly ideal.
Yo, I'm all for censoring or freedom if we can bring back more stock market gains. Let me just say that. You know how like we're kind of becoming like Nazi-like by shutting out the press, from having the White House conference, the live feed. I feel like that's killing my freedom, but as long as the market keeps going up, I'm cool with that. If that makes sense.
Why are they killing the feeds? Like, what's the point of that?
I don't know. They're being little Nazis up there. I don't know.
But when you say kill the feeds, though, it's just the video they're not doing. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean they can still report, right? They're still in there writing notes and shit, right?
Yeah,
are they in their
audio
boxer
recording.
shorts and dancing around, or what's going on? Like, who cares if you?
But I want to watch it live, like a TV show. Like I don't want to watch it like, I don't know. These candles are very bearish on the 1 hour for GC, and not gonna lie. On the 30 minutes, but look at the 4 hour. 4 hour looks great, good to go. 4 hour looks very sexy.
No, but I think the administration's trying to punish, CNN and MSNBC by revoking access.
They're a bunch of babies. Look, they allow audio access, and this isn't the first time they did it. The last time they did it, what is it? The Clinton News Network. They just bitched about it the whole time. Well, Fox News, I'm not saying that I support Fox and everything they do, but they took a picture of their staff and put that on, basically a freeze frame for the network and had the audio rolling. They're still reporting what's being said, but CNN didn't want to do that. Instead, wanted to make an outcry, make it some controversy, and they didn't record what was being said. They didn't report the news, which is the number one responsibility and job. It's the only job they have to do. Instead, they try and spin it in their own way, which is fine. Fox does that plenty. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you're allowed to report the things being said in this newsroom. And if instead you decide to cry about it, then that's your own choice.
I just want to see it live, man. I want to see it live. It's more thrilling that way than video, like audio tape.
Missing the point.
I can care less about the information contained inside. I just want it presented to me nicely.
I wonder who owns CNN, what investment banks are invested in it and whatnot, because I think they could be pretty good shorts maybe in the next 4 years, 8 years.
Probably.
especially if Trump has victory over their propaganda mouthpiece.
Yo, GXJ, I think it's going positive here.
That's never going to happen about CNN.
Dude, I don't think they're going to sign it. If they were going to sign it now, what the fuck are they going to do to sign it? Like, revised healthcare bill next week, Thursday morning, says Frank the Tank. I agree with Barb. I 100% agree with you, Barb. They're not going to sign it. They're not going to sign it. They're just trying to make it go away from the news, so they don't know what's going to happen. They're not going to sign it. Like, look at the healthcare bill that was just rejected. It's garbage. Shit.
Yeah, if they quit covering Abads, I'm pretty sure that that's going to hurt the Republicans in 2020.
Like, think about the areas. They probably all use Obamacare. Like, they're not going to... The Republicans are not voting. Dude, Obamacare got voted in. Just fucking let it stay here. That's it. Just let it stay. Like, fucking use your energy elsewhere.
Leave Obamacare, let it burn, and then after it burns, then do something.
Or here's a simple idea. The government just pays for something that you don't have insurance for if you're too poor. But if you run into enough money to be able to pay that back in the next 30 plus years, they'll take it back from you. So it's almost like investing in subprime debt. It would also encourage people to get catastrophic insurance who think that they might have a very positive equity curve in the next couple decades. Assuming they think that far ahead, most people don't.
Yo, gold is popping up nicely.
Gold is making a wedge. I mean, a symmetrical triangle.
We sure that isn't a pennant because it's at the top of an up leg like a flagpole.
Yeah, symmetrical triangle, pennant.
I see a camel. What does that mean?
Means the outcome is ambiguous.
It's bullish.
Tax reform. Tax reform. I want to pay less taxes. Who doesn't?
Exactly. Actually, I have an even better tax reform idea. Nationalize the Fed, get rid of the IRS, print the money you need interest-free, and then monopolize the home loans market so that you can extract money from the money supply.
Communism, I like it.
I wouldn't exactly call it communism.
I like it.
It's the right under the Constitution to issue and control currency.
J-Nug popping up here. J-Nug about to turn positive. J-Nug is
Congress
away.
Congress only delegated that right to the Fed in 1913.
Love that history.
Oh, J-Nug so close to positive, yet so far.
Semiconductors are moving up. What a bounce.
Yo, Fox. Oh, wait, no. Murdoch owns CNN.
Murdoch does? No, they own News Corp and Fox.
Which owns CNN too.
When did that happen? I thought it was Viacom and Ted Turner.
Who owns Turner?
And I know that Disney owns ABC, and I think CBS is still their own. I'm not sure.
Time
Maybe.
Warner. Okay, Turner's owned by Time Warner. Time Warner is owned by Murdoch, right? Rupert. No. Gold is popping here.
I hope it gets above its consolidation pattern here because it's do or die.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Is that what you're humming?
Yeah. Get our singer friend out here. I'll do the Wimbo app and you do the Timon. It's pretty good.
I got a pretty wide voice. Whoa.
Too high.
Ooh, gold so close.
I just can tone deaf.
I don't want to call it too early, but I think GDX new high a day.
GXJ is moving on way up too. GXJ is now in positive. No, it's not. It's once in a way, once again.
Did you enter a position?
No.
No.
I'm
No worries.
I'm already in a position.
It'll retrace.
JNUG now positive. XPI kind of just slinking around the 77.70 level. Lab D 674 down 2% today. I'm done for the day. I fucking took a loss today, Dexter. I'm just gonna chill out and just watch everything here. Just watch my JNUG and watch my Lab D. That's pretty much it.
Hush, my Jane, be still, my Jane, gold sleeps tonight. Janet Yellen.
So UJ and dollar going down on the hour. There's a hammer here for UJ. There's a big hammer here. I'm kind of scared of it. But dollar's showing no signs of slowing down. No signs on dollar. Okay, Fame FX. What did you want to see again? Was it? I don't have my phone on me. What was it? G cable by yen. Hold on a sec. Since I don't have any trades, I can do one of these real quick. Let's go currencies.
Average true range is starting to curl upward while the stochastic's facing downward on UJ. 5 minute.
So what does that mean?
It means it's gaining downward push.
Good to know.
I look at stochastics 14 period as the direction, and then the 14 period ATR is how hard they're stomping on the gas. And it's not how high it is, it's what its derivative is, basically. Which way is it pointing?
What indicator was that?
Stochastic, I got it set to 14.33, and then I've got average true range at 14. And then I noticed that, like I said, stochastic is the direction, whether it's pointing up, that means it's gaining, obviously you know how that works. So, but it's like the ATR is like stomping on the gas or turning up the volume. ATR goes down while the stochastic goes a particular direction. Imagine that like turning the volume down. So.
Is nobody going to say anything?
What? Sorry, I'm charting.
Yeah. He's working. Isn't it stochastic?
Stochastic?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the RSI, but different.
Damn, E, look at that charting.
Let's see if I'm right. Divergence. No divergence. Okay. MACD cross. Watch for the MACD to cross downwards. Watch
Can you
price
zoom out
goes
on that chart for me for a second?
Pause. There we go. Top of the channel. Short to 50. Short to 145.5.
That's a bearish ascending triangle.
Pound by yen.
All right, I posted my chart in Discord if you want to see what I meant.
It's a bearish ascending triangle. Short it down to the all-time lows.
Multiple wicks to the downside here, touching to the upside. So here's a bigger chart. So I would short. Here are my two short targets. If I'm short on this, which I'm not because I don't follow this close enough, these are my two short targets. 145, 145.5, 145.5, and 142.6. Oh, 142.6. Two targets. JNUG, how today? We're going JNUG. We're going back to JNUG.
GDX just broke out.
Nice.
It's probably gonna pop for a little bit here and then come back and touch
I
You
think we're going
break
for
out
that head and
front.
shoulders, bro. We're going for the head and
Nice
shoulders.
call on JNUG or gold.
12.219. I'm not giving up on gold. Oh, dude,
Gold
my
just
calls are
broke out.
positive for the day. Let's go.
Gold just broke out. You remember my toot my own horn? Do you remember this?
I'm not tuning your horn, Ryan.
This morning I
we're
said
not down. We're not
1208
down
is the
like that
bottom.
yet. Gotta toot my horn. I toot your horn.
You actually said that this morning?
What'd I say?
You called the bottom? Oh,
I
wait.
said I think 1208 is the bottom for
Wow,
gold.
that's a good call, man.
Solid call. I'm gonna hold on to my JNUG here.
Yeah.
Yo, you know when you're never mind. I feel a little happier, slightly happy, a little less depressed. But my shitty intraday trades being shit.
Gold fell back into the range.
I need gold to hit 12.19 and do a little Dougie for me.
Do a little Dougie.
I can just. I want to teach us how to pivot, you know?
Teach us how to pivot. They'd be like, E, what? Can you teach you?
Yeah, don't be sorry. You know, don't say that word. I hate it.
Me?
No, I'm saying someone in bin. It's cool, dude.
Gold keeps having higher lows, and
Frank says long orange juice.
and Jiffy Pop.
And NAK.
USD JPY coming down. Yen's getting a little strong here. Oh, wait. So if the yen is coming down, getting stronger against the pound, that means it should also. If I'm predicting the yen gets stronger against the pound, the yen should get stronger against the dollar as well.
Pretty well, they're linked.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I need the UK to get a little soft here against the yen.
Well, that's pretty good.
Come on. Do something.
Man, if only ATR could start spiking up on gold.
Dude, biotech has been flat this whole day, just sideways. Like, oh, sometimes it goes up. Oh, sometimes it's go down. I needed to tag this lower trend level. The 70, 75, 80 is my target. I got to revise that target now. Let's go with 76, 72. I got to stay with my original target. Oil's now on a bull flag. I think, dude, we just gotta let this trade marinate. It's just that his healthcare bill has been a shit show. Damn, I can't believe fucking JNUG is positive right now. Holy shit. It blows my fucking mind how there's this shit like this. This is awesome. Dollar's new low. New low of the day for dollar. Damn, dollar, you suck, bro. Dollar, you suck. $95.66 DXY. UJ's coming down here as well. Conviction in LabD, 100%. I've conviction the Qs are going to spike down and another leg down soon. What is the ticking sound? I don't know. It's Ryan licking his lips. I don't know. Oh, it's Ryan clicking his Mac.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, I gotta squeeze out those positions, Steve. Those are my day trades. I'm just right now trading futures to get the hang of it. This whole week I'm gonna be day trading futures. That's fine, Ben. I don't think bio's gonna go up. It's forming the most perfect bull flag ever. But dude, this biotech in the past on this uptrend, these bull flags always fall out. It's just a slow grind upwards for biotech. And especially with this big pull out, I'm looking for to pull back in. If I would be wrong, I will admit that I'm wrong. If biotech is able to break out this blue line here, that's the breakout line for me. So what could easily happen with biotech? It's something like this: we got breakout, and then we get breakdown, and then this channel just keeps on forming. Wow, I really drew that bad, didn't I? This channel down here. Wow.
So you just finally hit in the money on that JNUG trade then, is that right?
True.
What
am I doing with it holding it?
From a view, I wonder if you're better to close these trades obviously before the end of the day and start fresh on new positions tomorrow.
Bro,
including
I'm good.
the lab D.
I'm good. I'm short at highs and long from lows. I'm good. If this was the other way around, yes. Right? I am short from highs in XBI, and long from lows in minors.
Only saying it not necessarily based on the movement, but just based on how long you inadvertently held those positions for.
Yeah, I could have escaped those positions many times, but
so I can't help but wonder if your stubbornness got you to this point, which is awesome, but if your stubbornness is going to get you back in a rut by holding on to these continually too long.
See, see, the thing for me, if you've been watching my videos, I'm great on the entries. I'm really bad on the exits.
Oh, I'm very aware you're amazing at the entries, which is why I want you in a liquid position where you're making these entry calls and I can sit here and follow you.
I'm very bad at exitings. I'm not gonna lie. I need to improve on the exits. I don't know why I have this problem exiting, but I fucking do.
So if you use that as your logic, then maybe closing the positions before the end of the day is a good idea.
I'm holding, bro. I'm sorry. I have to not take your advice on that one. I'm just for me. I gotta hold here.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
That's fine. It's fine. We're at resistance right now. 4 more cents up is resistance from GXJ. So if you guys want to play some J Dust until the end of the day, you could. Unless we blow right through it. If we blow through 218, 1218, maybe that resistance won't be too hard. And there's a head and shoulders, guys. It's getting completed as we talk. You guys see it? Is this it? Is this one? Let's see. More like this then. Yep, head and shoulders being completed, inverted. So let me show you guys here. It's a sneaky one. I didn't catch it. There you go. Head and shoulders being completed on the bottom here. 1 hour chart GXJ. That's why it was going up. So notice how they try to deny the head and shoulders here with this candle. Right? Now we have a short breakout. It can't be trusted. It can't be. No way, Timothy. But gold is just so cheap for me, man. So cheap. How am I, if I'm still thinking bull case, how am I not licking my chops at this? Right? How am I not licking my chops at this? Look at this. 2 perfect head and shoulder patterns on each chart. Each JDXJ has already broken out the head and shoulders. Gold still needs to break out the head and shoulders. Right?
Gold's 5-minute stochastics over 80. ATR is still falling.
Up 6% on those calls. Feels good. I don't know yet, Steven. I want us to get a comfortable margin first, and then I'll tell you target. Because right now we're hitting target for JNUG. Yeah, I'm up 10% right now on those calls. Overall, I'm up 60%, 48%. I'm sorry, 40%.
Gold is 33 cents from new highs.
So I think that gold is going to get rejected here at the 1217 mark and then move sideways until 2:15 my time. I think that might be 3:15 your time, and then I think it'll continue upwards.
Well, we're moving up here for sure. JNUG says 1658, guys. The calls were not on Snapchat, no. I'm looking at my JNUG calls. Or not my JNUG calls, my GXJ calls. I revenge bought calls on Friday on that huge dip downwards.
Yeah.
That was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. It was pure emotional.
Yeah, we've got a different kind of call. It's not a price point, it's a time. I'm guessing 2:15 in a half an hour, 25 minutes.
Guys, we're breaking through resistance now.
Something weird's gonna happen.
What do you have next target at, GXJ? Ryan, what's your next target, GDXJ?
To be honest, I'm only tracking the GDX chart.
How many more cents up for that do you think? Until your resistance, or is it at resistance
GDX?
now?
For GDX or GDXJ?
GDX.
All right, let's go back to GDX. Just give me 30 seconds here.
No, UVXY is based on the S&P 500. So if you want UVXY to go up, you should want SPX to go down, technically, at this point. Think we'll hit 1680? Let's see.
GDX 2182.
2182.
It's going to get rejected, come back, and...
is it far away? Or is it still got distance? Because right now, we're breaking through resistance like fucking knife. We're knifing through resistance right now.
Mm-hmm. That's a huge resistance level.
Gold is about to break the head and shoulders pattern. Watch out, guys. I mean, watch out in a good way. Gold is about to break the head and shoulders pattern to the upside. JNUG already broke the head and shoulders pattern to the upside.
I see 10-cent rejection, 20-cent rejection. It did not break 01.
Previous support becomes resistance. JNUG 1672.
I speak of gold right now.
I'm not saying we're going to get rejected. I'm just saying we're going to stall at the very least. We might get rejected. But
1217.01 held as resistance.
Hey.
Okay, now it's getting rejected. So now it looks like resistance is coming in. Okay. That's that. XBI pushing against the 7770. This magnet right here today.
It's actually bullish for it to get rejected here.
Dollar's bouncing.
As long as it doesn't break its previous candle, so far on the 5-minute it hasn't. Just below its previous 5-minute candle.
3220 is resistance, guys.
ATR is really in the toilet. There's not a lot of push one way or the other.
So what are we waiting for, guys? We're so quiet.
Waiting for gold to pop up above 1217.01.
I'm waiting for 215. Hey.
Excuse me, guys.
So for the next 15 minutes, has anybody added anything to their long portfolio recently? Anything interesting?
Long portfolio as in long position or long term?
Sorry, I should have specified long term.
No, I'm only in short term at the moment. Long term though, as long as PMI is predictive of GDP by 6 to 9 months ahead of time, we may be looking pretty good in the long term.
Natural gas is just a trader's paradise right now. It's making all the perfect retracements and moves. It's kind of like XBI if you were in the right trade a couple weeks ago. Very easily spottable, easy to see patterns. I don't know. Indicators are going the right way.
Kind of flat. Everything kind of flat now. And I'm mad hungry. This bull flag is freaking me out though. I'm not gonna lie. So is it live, Dexter? Is that briefing live? Love? Sure, why not? Got a little bit of time. Southwest, all-time high hit. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say, don't buy. Please do not buy. Don't buy the high if it's all-time high, especially all-time high. There's divergence right off the bat. Bearish. Got broken through. There's a breakout on that divergence. It looks like it's selling back through. So if I was long here, I would be looking at probably something like this. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy some Disney.
So on the daily chart, if love breaks 62, it's fucked. Here you go. Here's your love chart. Long love at 61.
Take a look at Disney.
But my breakdown, this is more bearish. What's up with Disney? What's it trading at right now?
103.
Oh, it's going nowhere. It's flat, right?
Nowhere but up.
Was it lower than 100 in the recent month? I haven't looked at Disney at all. You guys want audio? I'm gonna stream some audio in. This is too juicy for me not to stream. Let's be honest here.
A lot of people have been direct messaging me asking.
I just heard on Bloomberg that 2016 asset management generally fell first time since 2008.
Oh, you're waiting for... Oh, yo, Ryan, are you playing Disney off earnings?
Of course.
Is that today? Is that why you're doing it? Is it today? Is it today after the bell?
I don't know when it is, but it's soon.
Oh no, Disney earnings happened 3 days ago. So is that why they popped or dropped?
I mean, just look at the chart.
All right, I'm charting this LUV.
I don't think LUV is a good trade.
I think it's gonna do one of these. Likely option 2. It drops.
That looks very accurate. That's something that I would chart too. That looks correct. I mean, as far as the retracements and everything goes.
Yeah, and then I think the moving average is gonna catch up here like this, and then it's gonna bounce off that.
Probably.
Something like that. Again, too many moves to predict. Guys, GXJ pushing against 3220 again.
You want to know the big secret in online advertising that's probably going to decimate a lot of these social media stocks?
Brazzers?
It generally doesn't work very well. The data is often half right at best when they profile most users, and even then, there's also sometimes a noticeable drop due to being somewhat creepy, looking up something on your phone and then seeing ads for it in your web browser. But the people buying ad space don't quite know that yet, so that's why the bottom hasn't fallen out.
I'm guessing Love had ER report today. Southwest. Yo, Frank Mayo's definitely lurking.
Probably pick up some GE here pretty soon too.
Gold is getting declined. Another Head and Shoulders defeat. It's not gonna look pretty.
ATR is turning up. This one's got a bit of bite.
Got 53 minutes until the market closes here today. Futures stays pretty much open 23 hours a day. Yeah, pretty much. There's an hour break and some few 15-minute break.
If you look on the daily chart for GE, it's currently filling a gap that it had back in December of 2016. So that's interesting.
To the downside, right?
The gap was to the upside.
To the upside. Okay. Before I switch G real quick, since I'm already on gold, take a look at the daily for gold. 2 hammers in a row, dude. We have 2 hammers in a row for gold. That's at least looks like putting up some kind of fight. So let's go to GE real quick. XP. You gonna trade futures later on? No, probably not. I got one of my friends. I'm helping him out with trading. I'm doing like a little session for him in a little bit. Oh, it's refusing to fill that gap. I say this is still bearish until the gap fill. I think it's in the process of filling the gap, man. Let's see if that 50% retracement is there. Oh, look at that, Ryan. It's bouncing on the 15 or 50. It's bouncing on the 50. That's very interesting. It might do a little dead cat bounce, I guess. Just a downtrend here. There might be a dead cat bounce all the way up to 20, almost to 27 even. I don't know, but it hit the 50% retracement here, and it's likely going sideways before next movement down. I think it's going to fill this gap eventually. Pretty much it. XBI. I'm looking for the gap to fill. I should probably set an alarm for that. This is a Fibonacci retracement. Yeah, it doesn't look good for gold here. We need to break above 12.18 for sure. If it's not going above 12.18, I think it's gonna get the head and shoulders direction, just like it did at the previous range here. Previous range, that the neckline was rejected on the right shoulder, price dropped down here. Easily, I see the same thing. If price gets rejected here, it's gonna fall back down. So it looks like miners getting rejected from the high. Ash, I think you're getting a wish. Your wish of 3220 rejection looks like it's getting rejected indeed.
This doesn't feel like a topping pattern for US oil and natural gas, but it'd be interesting if they dropped as gold rose, some rotation in commodities.
I'm seeing some trend line support on the 5-minute UJ.
But I don't know if that's even a thing.
Blowing my mind away by this exciting action. Hop in XBI, Lab D 670. Ay, 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 ay. The 3X seems to be working now. Carnage. And I feel like someone needs to switch off the switch for trading for GXJ. Because it's been at 32.10 for the longest time now. One tick upwards. Boring in the closest. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Anyone? Anything planned? Nope. Guess not. Q's new high of the day. I'm sorry, near the highs.
Sitting in front of the fan in my underwear.
Nice, sounds fun. See what happens to XBI at the end of the day. So I think GXJ is going to close pretty much flat today. Oh, nice. The Tempur-Pedic. Or not Tempur-Pedic, one of those things. The ones you see in the commercials. It's like, oh, is he snoring? He just adjusts his bed.
Adjustable sleep number beds. I don't know. I wouldn't pay $3,000 and $5,000 for an air mattress. So
Even in this remote patch of
Anyone here from Oregon?
No, what's up?
Guess they're decriminalizing cocaine, meth, and heroin. So for all you cocaine, meth, and heroin users, that's the place to go.
Thank the Lord.
Isn't that your breakfast routine there, E?
Pretty much. A handful of Xanax and an 8-ball of Coke. Exactly. That's my morning breakfast right there.
Breakfast of champions.
A handful. I don't count them. Just take a handful. Just scoop them up with a big cookie jar.
The Xanax is makes me feel emotionless about my trades, and the Coke makes my heart keep running. So the Xanax doesn't kill me. Doesn't make me go to sleep like Whitney Houston. Boom. Too soon? No, it's not too soon.
It's never too soon. And you know what? Whitney did go on to experience the greatest love of all.
Are they bringing Quaaludes back? Probably not.
Was it heroin that she died of?
Who? Whitney Houston?
Yeah.
No, Xanax.
Okay, never mind.
She drowned. Actually, she took too much Xanax, passed out in a bathtub, and drowned. And that's how her daughter died as well, which is pretty sad. Don't do drugs.
Especially the ones the doctors give you. Don't do those.
No, do the ones the doctors give you. Not there's just you just don't do them when they tell you not to. Bounce here on dollar, bounce here on UJ. Oh my god, everything is being boring. Except for if you're in LabVIEW, it's been going up for the last 2 hours. Back near the highs.
Whoever made that time forecast, maybe you'll turn out right here in a minute. We'll see.
Time's down almost 2%.
No. I mean time based on the gold.
Yeah, I made the wrong call. I got a sneaking suspicion it'll be at 225, but I don't want to take back my original call. Instead, I'll just mark it up as being wrong. But I tried. Calling when something will happen is way harder than calling a target price. I got too cocky.
I did trade the NQ. NQ beat my ass down like a little fucking stepchild. Yeah. I'm getting like, there's nothing, the market's not moving ever since the big drop that happened right after lunch. I mean, a lot of these guys have been flat. It's just that J-Dunk has been giving us a lot of action here this morning. SPY too. Man, dude, look at the 2 turns. Yeah, I shouldn't even have gone higher. Yeah, I need to start putting these inputs. I'm gonna start design my strategies a little better. I gotta mess around with these profit. You know what? There's a lot of things I need to improve on when it comes to futures trading, but can't rush. It's just so easy. It's just so easy when you see the futures ladder. So we're just looking at everything. Oil here is like literally like flat as a pancake. It's probably going to keep on this downwards. It's going to keep on this consolidation pattern probably for an hour or so until we hit 4:30 and the API report comes out. So when 4:30 hits, just watch out for the API report. NQ is NASDAQ. Yep. I don't, Steven. NQ, QQQ, and NQ is minis. And then you have QQQ, which is the ETF equivalent. And then we also have RUT. Or no, not RUT. It's something else now. Russell Futures. What is it? Russell Futures is... It was on my other account. Well, I'm glad that you're making it through the day. RTY, that's what RTI. RTY, yeah. Thank you, NQ Sniper. Yeah, I pretty much got my, NQ Sniper, I thought it would try to retest the bottom on the Donald Trump Jr. news, right? I actually had a short that worked out pretty well there, but obviously my last over leverage kind of fucked me over for the whole day. Yeah, so when they came out with the healthcare reform, they delayed the healthcare reform by 2 hours. Or I'm sorry, 2 weeks. That's really when NQ and SPY broke out to the highs where it is today, right now. It's because of that. But right now they're not really moving since that last big large green candle. So I shorted right there where my arrow is, and I pretty much on the way up when I was bursting upwards, I just immediately marketed it out. It's too much pain for me. So the thing is, if you guys think this is going to break out the channel if it breaks out, I might actually close my lab D here. I think I can get a better price in, but just look at this. One hour coiling up. See, if I exit my lab D here, I'm just taking minimal profit here. But I think this could easily break upwards now. I mean, it's hit this support 3 times. I'm thinking it hits this now if the bear is still alive and then goes down like that. Of course, at night. And during the day too as well. Oh, they delayed the break, not the vote? Ryan, someone just said, anyone shorting natural gas? Are you shorting long in? What is your positions now? What's your thought? He's not here.
I am here. I never leave. It's not enough for me to turn bearish on it, but I'm definitely keeping a close eye. It's just moving sideways. It's not enough of a indication to be bearish.
cold. God damn it, JNUG is so boring right now. It is stuck here. I think it wants to. It just keeps on wants to retesting this 3220 resistance here for JNUG. It's 330. It's margin call time, right? We have fund rebalancing, so let's see what happens. Of course, NQ goes up. What a big whoop. NQ going up. And if I kept that short and I was trading on margin, it's probably getting margin called right now. NQ is definitely squeezing right now. Thank God I got out of the fucking trade. I am still in Lab D, yes. I'll be very surprised to see Lab D breaking out here. NQ, breaking hearts, resistance. Next target, NQ 139.4. You did. You were correct. So this is the funds rebalancing. This is the plunge team helping out right now. NQ continuing to squeeze. Damn, Twitter's up 3%. Yes, the gap did fill in GDX. We have another gap right here. There's two gaps actually. So, still going sideways here, hitting this resistance line, backing off just a little bit. Damn, Qs have been trading very violently. You guys see what's happening on Qs? There's a head and shoulder here, guy, forming here. I'll show you it. If they come knocking at the lows here, 136 again, it's gonna be kaput. So that's what I see in Nasdaq. Another possible head and shoulders here. Is gold ripping? No, it's not. Fuck you, TJ. What do you think long-term Nasdaq? Sideways, man. I don't think we're gonna break out. Let's so tomorrow we have so for Monday and Tuesday we really had no fundamental reports. Tomorrow we actually get a little bit more data and stuff like that. So maybe in the second half of the week it'll be a little more directional, as in we'll know what the fundamentals tell us. We just need a few more pieces of data, such as the CPI and the PPI, just to see where the dollar wants to go. I think everything is really based on the dollar right now, but that Trump email really never made the dollar recover, right? So, like if I go to UJ over here, the dollar's still down for the day, guys. Like, although equities were able to bounce back from the Donald Trump Jr. thing, obviously, currencies were not, right? So, like when that email came out, currencies fell really hard, along with the U.S. dollar fell really hard with that Donald Trump Jr. news, and so did equities. But equities bounced to new intraday highs. But look at dollar here, just bouncing slightly from the lows. Yep. So bank earnings should be coming out Friday, guys. Friday is the big one. That's financials. And if you guys remember recently, a lot of money has been floating into financials this week. U.S. oil going sideways from 45.06. We have another 1 hour till the API report, pretty much. Yes, I am, Ben. If they're on the screen, I am holding them. Thanks for telling us, Colin. Get me trouble with the SEC. Don't want me be. I'm going Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. What's going on? I'm tired, if you guys can't tell. Just mumbling. It's near the end of the day. Block trade. 500,000 shares of SPY. I'm gonna fucking sell. 242.33. Fuck it. Let me short SPY one contract. It's at the top here for me. Let me short one. I'm just gonna short one contract here and bring it through the night.
Order filled.
I have my stop loss on there. That's gonna be my one position here.
Order cancelled.
And I just canceled the take profit. I have my stop loss here running. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the show Quantico. I'm actually an FBI recruit. No, dude, I'm not an FBI recruit. I'm doing consulting work. I was lucky enough to get contacted for this job. I explored it. I wanted to originally do trading, full time, but I had a really shitty month a couple months ago, and really kind of burst my bubble that I want to do this full time because there's just too much up and downs. Although I'm pretty sure I can make consistent money from doing this, I might lose my fucking mind if it's not a good trade off for my health. But yeah, I'm consulting. Yo, so this is what the channel is going to become. The channel is now going to become a continue in how like people charge for entries and exits. I'm just going to run my entries and exits on here during the day and just have my chart scroll through like this. Like every 30 seconds it'll switch charts like this and just scroll through each one, and I'll have my personal notes and such and my entries and exits and what to look for. Like essentially me commentating but like a summary throughout the day, and I can always come online and re-edit these summaries each and every day, just like this, but slower, of course. And they'll be on the 1 hour charts. And hopefully we can still have the discussion like we do in the Discord. Otherwise, it just might be just a continuous like 24-hour stream or something like that even. But during the night I'm gonna have futures trading like this. And then essentially at the end of each day, I'll say, do you guys have any requests for any stock tickers or anything like that? And then I'll look at the comments and I'll add that one trading thing the next day. Like for example, if someone says, hey, I want to see some GE in the comments, the next day I'll have GE included as one of these charts. And I'll have it mapped out on the 1 hour, like on the one day, so you can see a long-term chart of that guy. So it would be like scrolling like this. It's like this. And I'll have everything labeled and everything good. Would you guys like that? And you guys can, even though I don't know if the Discord might hold up, but if you guys want to keep chatting here in YouTube about your positions with each other, you're more than welcome to.
Hell yeah.
And then at noon, so around, so I'm gonna do like so when I only live 5 minutes walking distance from the workplace, so at noon each day, I'm probably gonna come here and just do like a midday recap, and then go back to work. Nasdaq selling off a little bit here. And then at night, I'll be trading futures. I'll be scalping futures at night. Yo, SPY's turning down here, guys. XPI's coming down. You guys feeling a little less pain here on the short side? I am. Oil is still going sideways. I don't think oil wants to move yet until we see the 4:30 API report here today. Just remember, 10:30 tomorrow we have EIA report. Last week we added a bunch of barrels. Fuck me, right? Yo, NQ short is working out perfectly, but it's nothing to brag about because I fucked up earlier. See you later. Opioid constipation. I like it. That's a great analogy. J-Nut going up. Pushing against 32.20. You got 12 minutes left here in J-Nug. Wow, J-Nug is indeed going up. XBI is losing a little bit of steam here, just a little bit. Back over even. Yo, Ben, we have to go to over 12.18 though, guys. Guys, this is not like a debate. We have to be over 12.18 by tomorrow morning for this to keep going on like this. Otherwise, the negative divergence is probably going to kick in on this lower time frame. I bet you there's negative divergence. The 32.20 seems to be a very pesky resistance. Remember, Yellen's testifying tomorrow in Senate. We have a Canadian rate hike, which I don't know is going to be too big. Really nothing that big overnight. Everything equities seem melty here in the last 30 minutes, in the last 10 minutes. Pump and dump here. It's just in the
Here's
last
your
hour.
entry point if you're a betting man.
For what? I'm gonna leave this trade running, Ben. It's either gonna hit my stop loss or hit my profit take. So I'm gonna keep this one running. It's only one contract here. Let me.
Order cancelled.
There we go. See, the thing I don't like about this is that once you cancel your strategy, you can't keep the stop loss. Like if I want to implement the strategy, I can't just cancel the buy. You know, it cancels everything out. So I have to make a separate order here. All right, so cool. I'm actually making 3 points on this. Just a little bit of money back. If I can make this, let's see, 9 points, that'd be great. 10 points, that'd be great. WWE? What's WWE? Oh, professional wrestling? Yeah. J-Nug trying to make a new one. Do you guys think that J-Nug's to make a new one in the next 5 minutes?
A new what?
New high.
It's gonna take more than 5 minutes. I said if you're a betting man, it'd be a good entry point on gold. You can interpret that however you want to towards GDX or JNUG. So tempted to sell my UGAS.
Here we go. Last 5 minutes, guys. Thanks to NQ Sniper, I'll figure it out.
What would he do? What would he do? You would hold. All right.
J-Nug, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Damn, that was a boring last hour.
Order
Oh,
filled.
fuck. Alright. I covered that by accident. Whatever. I covered that by accident. I covered for, let's see what happened here. 1 point. $20. That's what I get for pressing wrong buttons. Alright, here, let's see GXJ. What's we're gonna do? XPI gonna finish up 1% here. That's what it's shaping up to.
Should have held my LABU.
I wonder if JNUG's gonna make a push here. There's a few minutes left here. I am so hungry, guys. At 4 o'clock, I'm go ahead and log off today because I haven't ate anything today except for a breakfast sandwich. Oh yeah, and of course the Xanax as well. The handfuls of Xanax.
You must be starved.
You must be starving. You're right. Once you pop one, you just can't stop eating. I'm starving. Nice job, Ben. You beat me on every trade in the second half of the day. So everything is falling down here into the close. Got another minute left. Looks like JNUG is kind of setting off into the close here. Just a little bit. Not too much. It might just look steady actually, but let's see what happens. Down 1 cent. Oh, what? Was that a bid? Was that a bid on JNUG? Biners popping here. Biners popping here. Pop 2 cents here. Just keeping it not floating above. It's opening 5 minute. Opening hour, should I say. It's closing. It's gonna close right below resistance. 32.20 is my resistance. We're at 32.18 right now. 32.19. 20 seconds left. XBI here, flat, relatively flat, staying at the 77.86 level. Q selling off. Q selling off. SPY
UJ looking bearish.
Oh, nice little pop on close here. Nice little pop on close. Closing numbers are GDXJ closed at 32.20, right resistance. 32.20 closing numbers. Or that might be aftermarket. Sorry, my thing updates real fast. Yep, 32.20. Right now it's trading 13.18 aftermarket. Cool. Q's close up here, up 1/3%. Trading View closes down here. I'm sorry. SPY trade closes pretty much flat. DXY down 1/3%. XBI up 1%. Still holding JNUG. Still holding LabD short. XBI short. We gotta look for oil at 4 o'clock, but I gotta sign off here. I'm pretty hungry. Other than the two big movements we had in the morning, again, just a quick recap for those guys who were not here this morning. When the Trump news came out, it collapsed the dollar. With those email news, the tweeting, right? Collapsed UJ, collapsed the dollar, and also collapsed equities as well. We see equities taking this huge dip. But what happened was the equities actually ripped. NASDAQ made a new intra high after that dip. So people didn't really believe the news or anything and just bought the dip. US oil here also ripped as well. We're waiting for the API report here at 4:30. But yeah, dollar didn't recover. Equities easily recovered. JNUG up, over 1.5 percentage points. Actually, JNUG closed perfectly at 1.22 times 3. SPY closed here. I already went over that. US oil flat. So just everyone look for the evening to see if there's any big movements. I don't think anything's going to happen. Tomorrow we have a lot of Fed speakers and also the Canadian rate hike. They're expected to hike rates. That's the only time. That's the only reason why only the reason why I'm announcing it is because they're expected to hike rates. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm hungry as fuck. Peace. See you guys.